Good morning, traders. How's everybody doing? Just trying to catch up and see which way the markets are going at this point. Right now, it looks like we're very positive and everything is looking up. What a great sign to start our way at the end of the year with a going out at the high end, and that's a great thing to start the new year. And we're gonna have to see what happens here. Right now, I'm watching Meta. Meta hit my target. I had a target up there. I didn't show it to you, but where is it? Where am I? Where am I? Yeah, okay, it's hidden. As you can see, it hit my target, and my next target there is 351, which is going to be here. Let's see. Let's put this up here. 351. All right, that's my upper target, which is already hit. Wow. Where are we going? Where are we going today? Okay, so expect a pullback soon, but let's see. I'll put it at 351.25 for right now, as we are still going up. So you should be on a 352.50 call. And here, let's just put this at 351. 351 on Meta. Meta's been strong for the last few days. 351, and that's going to make this 350. 350. All right, let's put that there. Actually, I like it a little back here. I'm going to bring it down a little lower, as I know, though it might still go, it could come back down. And I'm going to say, come on. Let's put it down about right about there. 349.50. So we got 349.50 is where we would have support and possible pullback. Okay, there we go there. Let's see what we got here as long as we're open. AMD is the only one that's dropping, so I don't know if I want to watch it. And I may start replacing this with another stock. Somebody can think of a real good one that has options. Let me know, or we'll just use it as the awkward stock that we watch. For right now, I'm just going to leave it where we're at. And let's see. Yeah, we have. If anybody's watching this, about 130. I think it's about 75 at 38. Let's see. What do we got? 80. Should be 85. 138, and that should be 139. Should be about 140. And we're going to bring that here to, well, you know what, 139.50. It's not quite at $1 at this point. In fact, it's lower. I'm going to even say 139. Where are we at here? 138.84. This is so tight. I'm going to leave it there. That's going to be our ultimate where we're going to see it go. Right now, we're at the 351.25. Target's been hit. So next target up would be 50 cents. We'll just go step at a time for now and put it up there. Let's go back to our original stocks. We can see the SPY's doing great this morning. It's also still up and probably looking at about 470, 475 would be my target. We got 474.50 right now. Let's see, we're at 470.55, and which said 75 would be the target. 474. And this here, 474. There's only 50 cents in there. I'm going to leave it for right now. And then Tesla's doing great also. So just like yesterday, Tesla and Meta, I think, are my two stocks for the day, two top stocks. And Mara. And I don't know if anybody's been watching Mara, but that has been awesome. 257. Let's say right now we got 257.75 with a 256 on Tesla to be the target. 256. And then here, I put on the 13 exponential. We got 256. We had 75, so this would be 50. 50, right there. That's perfect. Okay, there's Tesla. Remember, with a 250, what did I say? 258. 258 as target. We got really, really close. So I think that would be your target there. We'll see if we can get up that high. Right now, still looking pretty good. All right, right there. We're going to edit that, make this an upper target. How is everybody this morning? I didn't want to get up. My cat woke me up. It was late. I had to get 2 packages out for eBay. It's not a busy time of year for me, like it usually is, but still getting 2 more packages out. It's a good thing. Gets 2 more things out of the house. Makes the wife happy. Boom. We're trying to sell off a lifetime of, you go to places, you go all over the world, and then the kids don't want the stuff, so you start selling them. That's what I've been doing. And it's good for an extra $1,000 a month, part-time. Let's get this there and put that there. Boom, right there. And we're going to bring this a little closer. This one here, let's bring it down. Let's see what's happening every time. I'm telling you, what did I do? I didn't put it up there. 474. Let's see, 470, 475. That's what I said. Good, I sworn I put. What happened to my? Hold on a second. Edit. 474, 575. Let's go 65. I could have sworn I put. Oh, it was the other one I put. Okay, it was on Meta that I put. I'm saying, why don't I see my target here? Because I didn't put one. Let's just make it 470, 475. Right there. Come on. I just did that. Adjusted. 474, 75. Okay, let's go here, there, and everywhere. Knowing that each day is a year. Okay, I got Beatles on my mind. And let's say upper target. Upper target is boom, and let's just bring that across. There we go. And I'll do the contracts right now. Also, one more. Let's see what we got here. 500, and then of course 550 would be the target here. 550, then 501. 550 cents, then 501 is the ultimate target on NVIDIA. Let's see. Let's just put the, and you'll say I never reached it. Let's just go for, okay, edit that. Perfect. Then I'll do the contracts. Okay. Boom. I got 4 targets I've chosen for now. All right, there you go. Now let's extend that to the left. Oh, what did I just do? I just made it disappear. Where did it go? Resistance. What happened to my upper target? Oh, shoot. Extend to the left. Cancel right extension. Extend to the left. It says upper target and it disappeared. Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know where it went. Wow. Try it again. What did I say? 585 cents. Can't even remove it. 500. Edit. I can't believe I lost it. Upper target. Show on the right. We wanted 75. We're already, no, not 575. We already pulled back. 75. Let's go down to here. I cannot believe I lost that. I don't even know what I did with it. It's something. There's the upper target. But why does it say it twice? Extend to the left. There it is. Let's remove upper target. There we go. Okay. That was really strange. I don't know why I did that. We hit the target on Tesla. So you can see Tesla's been hit. Tesla has been hit. 2858. So that's going to give us now a target of 259 or 258.75. Next step. That would be the next step. It's right there. It's a little high. This. Edit. There it is. 257. So that's 258. 258. What are we at? Wow, we're there already. 75. There we go. So 258.75. And let's do this one here now. So we hit the target, that one. Let's get the upper target to 259. That would be our next one. We know it's going to hit there. Boom. I love it. And by the way, Meta, I think Meta hit my target too. 57.45 for right now. Let's go 50. 57.50. Wow. What a day. How do you keep up with this? How do you keep up with this? All right, 25. 259.25. 259.25 is next leg up. 259. 259. Wow. Remember I said 260 on Tuesday. Monday, I think I said 260 for Tesla. And there it is. Let's go. Let's go. Puts us about here. 258. 258.25. We're actually higher than that. That's for now. Okay. Let me get those contracts out. Some work to do. Boy, they're buried up here. Wow, why did they do this to me? Uh-oh. Oh, no, come on. I don't want to start from scratch. There it is. Copy. Okay. Let me do the contracts. Okay. We've got 475. Well, we are up $10 from yesterday. 475. And that's 474. Let's take a quick look at SPX for today. Right now should be up $10 too. On the 20th contract, 47.65. 47. We're up $100. 47.65, and that'd be 47.65. 47.65 be 70. Okay, 47.70 on the call. And we're going to change this to 20th. Okay. Boy, this is all off. I know I went too far back to get the contracts. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 500. It's up $13. 500. 500.00. And that's 498. 498. Shoot. 498.50. Okay. That is the put. Then AMD, we have 139, so that's up $1. 139 and 138 on the 38 on the put. Almost there. Tesla will be 260. 260, and that's 257.50. Wow, this is up $25. 250. Well, I think that I pulled an old contract. 257.50, and Meta. Meta is now 352. We got 352.50. Let's say 52.50 and 350. 350, and that would be on the 22nd contract. Okay, there we go. That should be right. And here's ants. I got freaking ants. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, and it's not the way I like it, but SPX. Let's see, how can we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 10. Let's go 10. Ready? 10. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 11. Boom. And still didn't work. Okay. Why didn't that work? Still close. No cigar. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Except it's wrong. I can't believe it. 12:20. All right, the date's wrong. View. So that would be 12:20. Okay, and then we want to move AMD up 3. AMD. Here we go. AMD is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, did it work? It did. I got it. Okay. I'm just very, I like things a certain way. 12:20. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. And what else do we got? 12:20. Get rid of the first one. I got them all now. Okay. There we go. Perfect. To perfection. What do we got here? 259.16, and I have 25 up here. There's a little pullback here. Let's put back to 258. 258 brings us to 259.25. And that is, I got 50, 259. We got 258. 75? No, 90. Okay, let's just leave it there. Let's see what happens. I'm going to just leave $1 in there now. All right, let's go back to the charts on top. Wow. So I hit, oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Auto. All right, I got it. Negative. I hit my top chart on Meta. That's going to bring Meta now to 350, 250. I think is what I said anyway. Yeah, which is good. 350, 250 is going to be resistance, but 350, 250, 350. Come on. 350, I can't see it. 352. 25 will be next target. Actually, it's 352, but I'm going to make it 352. And we're going to make the 352. It's gone up $1 on Meta. That's 352. And this is going to be 351. It's gone up about $1.50. 51. Okay. Oh, shoot. Get rid of that. Okay, and that is, yeah. So I've raised this up here to 352. There's 26. That's not right. It should be 25. But you know what? I'm going to go a little further. It is 25. I guess I'll leave the 25 until we reach it. And then the next one up's going to be right there is 352.55. 352.55. Let's duplicate it, move it up, and make the second one 55. And they'll call that ultimate target 2. Boom. So you got a second target up there. You got resistance, upper target, then target. All right. Then here, wow, what a drop on AMD. 138. So you got support at 138, and that's going to bring this to about 139. Why it's dropping so much, I don't know. 139. Actually more. Let's go right about VWAP, right underneath the VWAP at 136.75. 138.75. Bingo, right there. All right. Okay, we're doing good. Finally catching up. 10 o'clock, and there's your spike. There's your 10 o'clock spike. And like I said before, 474, 475, 475 upper target. And that is the call too. 475 call. Right there. 475 call. And there's Tesla with another hit. This should be about 474. Let's go 75. 474, 75. 47 could be 85. Let's activate this up. And I want to push it right there to the VWAP. 474.35. Right at the VWAP. This could come tumbling down really hard. And then right here, the last one here would be 259.83. 259.50. 59.50. 50 right there. 259.50. And you got a lot of resistance at 259 and let's say around 15 cents. Right there. 257.90. I'll just leave it where it's at. There you go. Wow, what a morning. What does FinViz look like today? Did it register yet? I can't believe it. There's no way. It's got to be up. I'm just going to refresh it. And wow. Oh, because of yesterday's closing. That's why. So it came back down in pre-market. 52. NASDAQ's up 17.9. Oh, there's POL. POL $1.80. Look at that stock's coming back down. RHDL. Any. Ooh, Any's doing good. Any. We'll have to put that one in there. Watch list. Let's go into changes and put in POL. Let's go Any. I think I've traded Any in the past. Have you traded Any? I don't think I've traded Any. That sounds funny. Let's see what else we got in there. It looks good. RDHL. 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 RDHL and AU. I think EI. ADHL. RDHL. Got it. I got that other one in too. Okay, there you go. There's your top gain is CGen. CGen. Stop moving. CGen. It's got 7 million. I'm going to leave it in there. It's got 7 million being traded. That's a lot. Okay. What about LQDA? I know they were watching an LQDA. I don't know what it is. Let's see. LQDA. There we go. Where did it come up? LQ. Look at Mara. 23. It was 20 and change yesterday. Oh, my friend is killing himself. He had 4,000 shares or 3,000 shares, and he sold it when he broke even. And now he would have been up 10 grand. Give me 1 second. That's sad. That's sad. I just had to send a "I told you so" to somebody. I have to kick him when he's down. I told him don't touch it. I said Bitcoin will probably be, they were hitting for 100,000 by the end of 2024 and 200,000 by 2025. And that's some of the top experts I heard talking about 6 months ago. It's come up since then from 16,000 when they said it to right now. We're looking at Bitcoin is at what, 44? I don't even know. I'm waiting for it to open. Come on. There you go. 43.98. 44, just like I said. And it's up 3.5%. It's going up 3-4% every day. And look at even Ethereum. Bitcoin is like amazing. I mean, if you had put $16,000 in the beginning of the year, you'd have almost 3 times your money. So it is what it is. I called it. I just don't do Bitcoin. There we go. Here we go. Look at this. Tesla. What a winner. Tesla 260. 260 is now. Do I have a 260 in there? I'm going to have to raise that up. 260. Hold hold on. We got 260 in here now. That's going to be your next. We're right there for 260. And here we come. Here we come. 259.75. Right there. 259.75 is 258.50. Okay, that's going up too. That's your support and resistance. And then here we haven't done much on NVIDIA for a while. It got quiet. It's still in its channel. I'm gonna bring it down to 500. What do we got here? 499. Let's bring this down to. We got about 499.50 right now. As we got a lot of resistance, and then this we're gonna bring this down to about 500. Really, I'm gonna say 500 at this point. It's right there. That was right under where we got before, right? Let's see, NVIDIA. Let me see what I got right here at the end. And NVIDIA's got a high of the day of 497 and 499.98. So we're 2 cents shy. I'm gonna go for that still for that 500. It's gonna hit, and it should be a 500 NVIDIA. It's still a 500 on the call. And right here we got on Tesla. It's still a 260 on the call. What do I have? Trying to find it. 260. I know what I need. Give me 1 second, folks. Okay. I need my eye drop. Give me 1 second. I'm drooping. I'm looking through one eye. My left eye. I don't know if you can see it. I'm too far away from you, but my left eye is closing. And I was born with this. There it goes. There goes the spy. Okay. Direct hit. Here we go. Close this up. It's expensive shit. Guys, I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Where'd you go? Come on. Let's get the other one in. Maybe it'll hold better. Let's see. I'll put that one in. All right. Make sure that's off. There we go. All right. If I put that one in and I lose you on one, it'll hold you on the other. I might just lose my camera. Okay, what do we got? We just did we still at 259.84 with 259. What do we got? 259. Put this back to here. Come on, guys. I want you to make some money today. 259.75. That's going to bring us down to about 259.50. Let's go down a little further down. Let's pull back. Could even be 25, but I'll put 50 for right now. Here, we can see we already made that top. And the next one is going to be 475.15. We had 475. That was a hit. All right. Let's just put in 25. I think if we keep on going the way we're going, I'll put it in for 25. But I really think it's 15. I think we'll get a pullback around 15. And right now we got 475 is our. Okay, let's put that here. 475 now is our resistance. Actually, it's got to be 475.25. 475. What did I say for this? Oh, that's 475.25. We're at 475.15. Still 475. And then here, what do we got? 474. We're getting close. But I'm going to put it right up here. 474.50. Let's go to 45. You know, I like that 45. I don't know. That's just my freaky nature. 45. 45 was a good year for me. Because I spent my 44th entire adult life incarcerated for something I didn't do. Everybody says that, but in my case, it's the truth. All right, 350. We already hit. Look at this. Let me go up here. You got to see this. I called 2 targets on Meta. Both were hit. So we're going to take this second target. Let's get rid of it. Let's remove it. Let's take this next target and let's edit this up to 355. 2, 3. 355 right there. There's your next target. Right now, we're at 354.75 resistance. Say 354.75 resistance. Right there. It looks like so much. 354. Actually, we're about 354. Really come back quite a bit. 354. And then when I put this, come on, open up. 354 is 353. That works out perfectly. That's what it should be, $1, and it works. 353 and 354. And now we've got a target of 56, really. 3656. Well, we're going to leave this at 355. That would be, it's right, 355. That would be our target on Meta. And I think we'll hit it today. When, I don't know. Right here, if this keeps continuing down, 137, 138, we're already there. 137.75. Let's see. 137.85. Right there. And then here, 38.75. That's $1. That's good. But I think it's below the VWAP, really. Right there. Let's say about 50, 55, 60, 55. Right there. All right. And that's AMD. But I'm not really watching AMD that closely today. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What contracts have changed? If Tesla's 258, it will be 257.50. Where is it? 257.50 is the put, and 260. 260 is correct. Meta is 353. I got 350, 250. Meta's changed. Meta's now 355. So let's change Meta. It's going to be, let's see, let me just check real quick. What did I say? 355. And we got 47.65 on SPX. It's correct. So let's go. Meta is 355. 12.0. And that makes it 352.50. I'm going to leave it a little further out of the money and keep it at 350. Tesla at 260. And I'm going to leave it at, I'm going to go a little further out of the money. No, I'm going to leave it 257.50. That's good. And AMD, let's see, what do we got? AMD. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 139 and 138. What do we got? It's correct. Let's just see how it looks on the board. And I got it. There you go. I'm going to take the other ones out. Because Deck gets very confused when he sees all that stuff on the board. Why do you keep putting the... He doesn't get what I do. That's why. You have to stay long enough to find out. All right. And what do we got here? 353. 353. That's 354. We're not even there. 354, and that's 353. That's perfect. Okay. I'm just checking the top. And here, we've got 259.84. 84, 259. We're still at 260, but now that we've come down, 60. 260 is our ultimate target for Tesla. That is our ultimate target. All right. We got straight up here, trend line up, trend line up. It's parallel, really. Here we've got almost sideways on NVIDIA, though it's gone up. I mean, you got to remember this is a wider area, so you've got 496.30, which is going to be higher than that. What do we got here? 499.50. 499.50 is 499 is 499. It's 497.50. Let's make that 25. 497.25 support right under the VWAP, and here I'm gonna make this a lot of resistance right there at that 25 mark right now. It'll probably shoot eventually it'll probably shoot right past that. But it's, you can see there's a lot of resistance. I would really say we're more towards here, 497.85. Let's put this here, see if it'll hold there. 497. I like to keep the $2, but we don't. It doesn't always work that way, and usually it doesn't work that way when there's less volume on average. So on volume average is 40, almost 44 million a day. So if I take that 43, let's see, 880, that's fine, divided by 6.5 equals times 0.75 an hour is about 5. Oh, that didn't work. Something went wrong there. It says 5 million. That's probably right. It says 5 million. We have 8. That would make us more volume. Let's try that one more time. 44 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 6.5 is 6,700,000 in 1 hour. We're 3/4. We're right on our target. We're right on target for NVIDIA. So it's right on average. So with that said, I know some of you have no idea what I just did. What I do is I go in, I take the daily average. I go in, it says the average for the daily. So I'm in the wrong computer to show you. All right, here, I can go show you here. And it works. This is another thing I've come up with myself. All right, just give me 1 second. I'm going to show you what I did. Let's go back here, there. Okay, if you go in here, all right, and you look, this is Yahoo Finance, and you'll see on the top here, right there, it says average volume 43,880. So you take this 43,880 right there, okay, and let's say I copy it, and let's now go take a calculator. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. And I can actually just go right here. Watch this. And I go, watch this. Of course, where else would you be? Right there. Now divide that by 6.5 hours in the day. That's from 9:30 to 4. That gives me 6,750,000 on average per hour. Now, right now, we're at we're at almost 7.5. But even times 1 hour at 6, we're already at 8. We're above average. We're above average. And that's why I said what I was going to say. It should be $2 in here. If it's average, it's average or above is $2. Below average would be less than $2. And right now, let me put this hand back totally. Look at that. We had a touch right there. Let's see, $499.25. Yeah, we're at $497. We're less than $2. At $2, this would be here. Watch. At 25. We are 498. It's actually coming down. 497.25. Let me put this back where I can see you guys. Come on. Yeah, perfect. So we'd really be about here. But most of the time, when I got VWAP and here, I think we're always between here and here. So in this case, it's not really working the way I usually do it, because I think that our support is much higher. And if anything else, it's right up there. 497, even 497, let's say even 80, I can leave it right there. It's right at the VWAP. This here, we can see we're a little bit higher, is 499.45. 499, there's that 45 again, I love that. 499.45. So if we're at 80, all right, we wanted $2, it would be 499.80, but we're at, so we're just about 35 cents below, so it's fine. It's actually close enough. It doesn't have to be exact. Why do I lose my voice? All right, banana time. Anybody want a banana? I'm eating Chiquita. They should be sweeter than yesterday. Wow. But they're not. All right, let me just do a quick, because I'm seeing that this is just one little bite, you know? Bingo. Okay. Right there, that's good. We should have about 5 seconds now. quick. 17, 18, 19. 25 seconds, exactly. We're good. We're good. And let me shout out to those that are in YouTube. I don't know if I put it in there, so let me just do that real quick. Excellent. So you got about 5 people watching in YouTube. All right. What are you YouTube people going to come over and join us in Tradecaster? How many people are right now? Oh my God, these ants. Where are they coming from? I know how to get rid of them. They don't like spearmint. Don't know why. So I've got a bottle of liquid spearmint here. And I'm going to just put a couple of dabs of this. It's cold outside, so what's happening is they're all coming in from the outside. And I'm not willing to share my condo with them. Okay. Ugh, it's all wet. Let's put it back there. If I put it back there, it's going to stink and they don't like it. You can look that up. Ants don't like spearmint, peppermint. They don't like that stuff. Yeah, I can smell it now. They're not going to like that. I should rub a little on my computer. And it's also, my computer's putting off a lot of heat. And they're looking for the heat. Oh, shoot. I just lost you guys. I'm sorry. Touch my computer. All right. Let me do this one more time. I probably didn't lose you because of the other side. No, I did. Okay. Sorry about that. I hope we're not going to have one of those days. That sounds like an Eagles song, right? One of those days. Who remembers that? All right, here we go. What do we got? So here, we're almost there. We've got 475.15. Let me see if I can move this just a little bit. There you go. 475. We're looking for 475.25, and then the second one's going to be 475.35. So I could actually, I know we're going to hit it. I could bring this up to 35 now. Let's leave it. What are we at here? 475. 10. And we got 475, 10. 470, 460. That's only 50 cents in the channel. And there's a slight pull back on the SPY. We've got AMD coming back up. There we go. 470. We got 137. Let's see, right to the VWAP at 138.55. We just went over a little bit. We're just touching the VWAP. I'm gonna bring that up to about 60. I think the VWAP's on 60. 138.60. We're already past that. That's good. So that's going to put us to about 138.75 on resistance with a 139 as target. And we'll see what happens there. Let's see. I want to push this up to 138. So I got 138 on the support now. And we're at 138.67. We just hit a high. Well, it wasn't a high, but a high for this channel. All right, and we got Meta. Meta still moving up. Maybe see a new higher day today again. We're at 353, but about 354 now. So I've got 354. I'm going to say 45 as my resistance point. Say okay. 354.45 and 353.45. Let's just say 50. Right there gives us 95 cents. That's perfect. And we're still waiting to see if we're going to hit that target, which be 355.60, and I have 355 to hit first. 55.60, 354.90, 354.79. But we have a high of 354.96. So we're looking for 355 on Meta, which will be a 355 call. let's get back in here. Just trying to see what else is going on. Oh, wow. Huh, we stuck? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Think of where we can get them. Six. Okay. We're doing good today, actually. You know, we've hit a bunch of targets already, and but it's very scarce in here. I don't know why it's so scarce at the moment. 748. If you're new here, welcome. I know I picked up a lot of new people in YouTube. If you're new here now, I would love if you could just, sign up, and it's free in the lobby. Okay, so all you need to do is go into the lobby and right there, and where Active Trader is, you can just subscribe, and you can subscribe to others too. This is where you'll know when people are going live. Okay, and you get bonus points. Oh, we get bonus points. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down on Nvidia to about 497.25 support, and that's gonna bring us to 497.25 is 499.25. We stick with the $2. All right, right there. You can see that. Here you can see that we are so close. We're not getting anywhere. I think we're going to see a pullback, because if we can't move that up, and I'm going to say right now, upper target. I'm going to say my upper target is the same as my resistance, 475. Let's see, what do we got here? So close. I hate to put them on the same line. So I'll make this one just underneath it, right there, at 20, and the other's 25. That's going to bring this 474.60. Wow. It looks like our resistance is so much higher. We don't have anywhere near that dollar in here. We're about right there. Here. Here. Let's just say 75. Perfect. Look at that. See? It works. But I think that later on today, there's a good chance we'll see 475.40. That's about it. There's your top of there. As you see across right there, it says 41. So when I touch the line, you can look across to the right. You see it right there? And that's how you know. And that gives you my top right now. That's as far as we can see. If I did a Fibonacci, I don't like to do Fibonacci on the SPY. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but I don't know. What it'll do is it'll give me a high point, like 180%, 100%, and I can go in the middle. And then if I take the middle, between the middle and where I'm at, it'll give me my next one. And it seems to work. It's another thing that I've developed through Fibonacci that gives me what I'm looking for. But right now, you can see we're in a standstill all around. Our Meta, it's just pulled. It's consolidating. AMD, also in the middle of the chart, consolidating. I can look at, if I look at Meta right now, my top is about 138.65. So let's correct that. I have 75, but let me just make it 65. All right, 138.65, and that's going to bring me here to 130. I'm at 138. I'm not even at $1, so I'm going to leave it there. It's only 65 cents, and it's not moving. We're towards the top. Unless we break through that VWAP, which I don't think, well, we might, because there we go. There we go. We finally just hit on the SPY. Take a look. And we finally hit it. And it went to 478.38. What did I tell you before? 46. There it is, 45. So the next high here is 45. Bingo. Edit this up to 45. Remember I told you 41 before, but as it moves up with it. and now we're at 47. See, there's the 41. There's 41. So we're going to hit that. There it is, 47. See, matched it across. So we're at 50 now. All right. So the next one up would be 50. It just came out of nowhere. Any news? 10:30? Yeah, there was. That's what did it. USA gasoline prices went down. Build of 2.7 million versus 1.2 estimated. I don't know what that means. Build of 1.2. A build of, what does that mean? It doesn't tell us. It says the gasoline inventories, a build of 2. Versus, that's good. We finally doubled our inventories after giving it all away. And it's the winter. That's what happens. And here's a little, also here, 148 to 12 from 049. Building a stock EIA weekly distillates. Okay, that could be gases. I don't know what it is. So all of them are up. They're building up our inventories. This is good because that'll let our adversaries, people out there, know that don't mess with us. We're not running out of fuel. I don't know where he's getting it from, unless they're pumping without telling us. I always wondered about that. All right, next step up here was going to be 65 right now. So we're on a 477, 476. Okay, so that's gone up to 476 and 475 on the put. We're going to put this up right now to 475.50. All right, this is good. This is good. 475.50, and this is 470, 475. That's 75 cents, but I know we're higher right now. I'm going to make it 475. So still, we got 50 cents in that channel. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up, and NVIDIA's going down, and Tesla's not sure where it wants to go. Meta and AMD did not move. The SPY moved on its own. We got 496.85 here. 496.85. 496.85 is support on NVIDIA right now. 798, 498. Let's leave it at 499 for right now. Which we're at 497. There you go, right there. And you can see we got a little pullback here. We got a little pullback on Tesla at 258.25. 258. Let's see. Let's go to 25. That's the step right there. And that would be 50. We're at 259.50. That's perfect. Okay, it's still good. See what happens here. Finish my banana, or the ants are gonna get it. They disappeared. They hate that spearmint. Okay. Wednesday. It's like a ritual here. Here, and here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1 pill. 4. There it is. 5. Take a 5. 3, 5 to start. Look at Tesla. What is going on with Tesla? This is a manipulated pullback here, folks. That is a manipulated pullback. See if it springs back up. 257.85. Let's just leave it for right now. There's no news at this second. Why it should come down like that, I don't know. But we are starting. If you put a trend line in here, let's see what it looks like here. Let's go to the high of the day right there at 84. We can always fix that. And let's bring that there. Or we can cut it through here like that. Let's see. I don't like to do that, but then here we got a low of the day. Put it right where it's at. Cancel left. All right, and if you put this here, All right, there's more. Get out of my way. Let's see. It's about almost equal. A little more on the top. Tells me it might go back up. I think it will go back up. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we said this is 84. So we take that and edit it. Just make that a 4. See that? And the low of our day, let's see on Tesla, is low of the day is 255.40. So you take this here, what does it say? 250, what? 255.40. I want to refresh this page. See if that's right. 254.87. See? Look at that, 2 away. That's why you refresh the page before you do what you do. And that put that right there, right on top of where it belongs. And that is exactly our trend at the moment. Okay? Now I could bring it from here, and that would be an active step. So it was going down, down. From here, it's straight up. We had up, there's a step all the ways up, and then 1 down, and then 2 down. And if you don't understand what I mean, it would look like this. Let's activate this, and let's put this right there. See it? Then what we're going to do is going to cancel the right, and then we do 1 more step, and you'll see the active step. And then we take it from right there, and we bring it down this way. And cancel the left. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. We want to, let's extend the right and cancel the left. Watch. There you go. So you see the active step going here and then down. And 1 second. It's on 720. That's good. Okay, so there's your active step down. If it does come back up again and this goes straight across to meet it, and the only thing here is I can bring this up a little bit. So if I edit this, I can see that my higher value is, let's go to about 95, 258. No, that's my lower value. Shit. 91. Let's bring this one to 50. There it is. That's my higher value. Bingo. There you go. And you can see it's more angled towards where it's going. I could extend one of these to each other, but that's fine. And you can see the active step there. Let's bring this back to, always remember to go in here and bring this back to there. And I see for some reason, why am I losing clarity here? Let me go to high definition for me. See if that'll hold. And what do we got here? This one here is on 720 and no sound. Okay, good, perfect. A little sound off there. So there's no feedback to you. You guys don't tell me, so if there's any feedback, you got to tell me. All right, and nobody else joined. Okay, be that way. Let's just bring this down a little bit more. So we got 257, probably went to about 75. Let's just try 80 first at 75, just like I said. So, and that's the step, So let's put this at 75. 257, 58, this should be 259. What are we at? 259. Bring this down 50 cents. Bingo, like that. Perfect. And you can see where right there and right here, right in this area here, you can see where that works out. Where in certain spots, old resistance becomes new supports, and then new supports become old resistance, and it does work out. We're still dropping. All right, we're down to 250 now. All right, we're dropping down. We're dropping down. Why? I don't know why. I think it's manipulation at this point. I haven't seen any real news. I don't want that. I wanted activation. Top here should be at 50. Boom. There you go. Right on the line. And we're back up to 75 again. A lot of resistance there. A lot of support, at the 50. And keeps bringing us back to the 75. So a lot of support there too. Right here we got 475.66. So I still think we're at 50 here. At 470, only at 50 cents in the channel. It's not doing much, but look what it did before. Out of nowhere, it just jumped right there. That was at 10:29, and there was news at 10:30 to talk about our reserves. So we can rectify the fact why the SPY did what it did. We can't close this. There we go. Close the window. All right. That's better. And this, let's make that flat. Why did I just do that? That was weird. Oh, I must have gone over it. All right, let's just take a look here. We got POL's number one now, 81%. Anybody want to take a look at that? So what we can do, watch this. We go here, there. We go to a watch list, and then we just take this and put it to red, and then watch, it'll change the stock in here. And we can actually look at, let's put that there. Boom. SPOL, I'm not that enthused with it. Are you? I don't see much of anything really going on that I would want to, but it's 83% up. Let's go to the next one, LQDA. There you go. That one's still going up. Let's move it over here. Okay, another one that I don't see really that much. It's going, but it's not, doesn't look like it has much. 58,000, 58,000. I'm looking at the volume on the top. I'm not that enthused with it. Let's look at any. Let's see. Let's move it over first. Move it a little so I can do this. This is going to go to the left probably. Oh, now it's doing the right. You never know what it's going to do. There you go. Here's another one. It's been going up. It probably has some news. 12.5? No. 12.14? No news. There's no reason behind it. AUVI coming down. RDHL probably coming down. BTQ. So I'm not really that happy with any of those. There's AMD. Let's put AMD back in there. Bring this down. AMD. And AMD, I told you, it's been in this channel for a while, and I'm not really that crazy about what that's doing either. Let's just take that off for right now and go back to our three stocks. Look at the SPY. There's another jump right there, but right back to our resistance of 475.50. And then here you can see, let's push that back. All right, here we go. What do we got here? So you can see our line has moved up slightly. So we can adjust this here to there. So until this gets to a certain point where this is across, then we can get rid of it and put this back. All right, it has to come up a little bit more. And then you'll see if we extend to the right, when it gets to this, when this line gets to this point, we'll get rid of this lower line. But until then, we'll keep off the right extension here. And you can just see the step. All right. Right now, you should be sitting. There's nothing you should really be doing. You're in the center here. If anything, if you thought there's going to be a pullback, you could actually do a put right now. Let's go 475 and 15 for right now. This is very tight. It's only about 35 cents in here. Here we have almost $2, or we have $2. 496.85, 499. So that's a little bit more. So it should be, what did I say, 75? 98.75 will put us right at $2. That's where I like NVIDIA to be. And it's perfect. You can see where it lines up. Where was resistance right there. Some people might say, but we're right about here, about 498.25. And you might be right. But I won't have my bottom where I want it. And I'm going to leave it where we're in the middle. So I'm not going to bet that it's going up or down. AMD is starting to move. AMD, one more time, has just moved up to about 138.85. 138.85. And let's see. We still have about three. I still say we're going to have 356 is going to be a, not right now, but for Meta, 356 will be maybe end of day, maybe tomorrow, that it's going to hit it. And I don't think it's been there. Let's see, Meta, it's Mara. Wow, look at Mara, 23. What was its high? 24.33. He's got to be kicking himself. All right, let's see, Meta. Do I have Meta up here? I do. Meta's high for the year, 52-week high, is 353.60. Take that back. That's not true. The high of the day is today. So it's 354.96. So almost 355. We got to see 355. I think we might see 356 eventually. So we'll just have to wait and see on that. Anybody have any questions? Products? Anything? Anything you want me to show you? X. Is X here? X that? Let's see. He's here. X? No, he's not here right now. All right. I'll talk to him later. What do I do with his paperwork? Here we go. Lewis. Lewis is not here. All right. Somebody employed me for 2 hours. I've already given them about 3 for free. So we got to go another 2 hours. I think I'm going to shoot for Thursday afternoon with him. Thursday. Okay, took care of that. Sometimes people send me money, and then they say, well, he didn't call me when he got the money. Don't worry, I got the money. I told you I got the money. But what we're going to do is probably shoot for Thursday afternoon. But I like to talk with people one-on-one when the markets are still live, so we can use the live markets, because I do a Zoom. All right, what I'm doing is I'm bringing this to where we're at now, okay? And you can see we've got a little wider, and we can see what's happening here with the squeeze play. So there's your pull back. Though it's under the VWAP, if it doesn't completely drop past the support, I expect it to spring back up, okay? Tesla, you can see, Tesla is a sharp stock. It went all the ways up. It's going to have some pullback to, like, kind of, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Look at Meta. Meta had some pullback just now. Kind of like consolidate and find out where its place is, because a lot of times people will overbuy and then they'll pull back to take off some profit, and that's what you should be doing. A lot of times even Dex says when you're in the profit, take after profit, because if God forbid something drastic happens, you know what? You have your profit, you may not ever see a loss. Wow, we're at 352.75 on Meta. It's really dropping. 352.75. Let's see if we can hold that position. We did. It's backed up to 353. And we're going to bring the top to 354. Okay. Remember, I'm watching 5 stocks. Jay only watches 1. Come on, Jay. Put 2 up there. Split that chart in half and show 2 stocks. Don't be afraid. You can do it. He's new. It's okay. People understand. I mean, there's more than just watching the SPY itself. We use the SPY the same way I use SPX. I trade SPX, but I watch the SPY, because a lot of things follow the SPY. SPX, of course, SPX is the SPY. I mean, it's just the yes, you got the S&Ps, and then you got the SPX itself, which is 4,000 a share opposed to 400 a share. So it's the same thing. It's the exact same chart, identical, but one moves the way it moves in dollars. It could be moving $3 to 1. So if I put them side by side, you'd see exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe since it'll be slow next week, and for those of you that are here, I'm going to go and show you exactly how that works. Some of you already know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're still good. A lot of comments say I don't expect it to be that crazy busy today. I really don't. I move that? No, I can't. Yep, we can. That's where I want it. Oh, good, good, good. I didn't know I could move that. Can I move that one? No, it won't let me. That it won't. That's just the website. All right. I don't know if you could see that on your end anyway. Oh yeah, you can. You can see that. The pretty little blue boy on the bottom. The star, I mean. Looks like a little man. All right, come on. All of a sudden, things are just going to jump out of nowhere. All right, what do we got here? 475 becomes a 476. So if you're looking at the SPY right now, all right, and you're doing a call, it should be in 476. If you're looking at a put, it should be 475. Let's look what else we're looking at that maybe have changed. Let me take a quick look at SPX. It is 4770. So let's say we got SPX. Our call is, what did I say, 40, oh shoot, I forgot. I said 4770 is 40. Call is 4775, and the put is 4770. What else do we got? And that's on, what contract is that? That's today. That's 1220. I can't believe it's 1220 already. Christmas is like here. All right, now let's put a thing there. I'm just gonna change the field. Let's see, Tesla is 250. All right, so we got Tesla is TSLA. Your call is now 260. What is it at? Tesla up here. Oh, it's right. I don't have to change that one. All right, so I think it was only the SPY that really changed. 138, 139 on AMD. It's correct. All right, so it's just the SPY. There's your SPY contract right now, and SPX contract. Those two change together pretty much. All right. Sometimes the SPY changes, but the SPX doesn't, because let's say the SPY changes $1 and SPX is 3-1. It may not change on one. All right. Meta's still falling. Meta is down now to 352. It really came down. 352. Let's see. Well, it's back up to where I was, but it did drop down to about 352.50. So 352.50 now becomes on the top. 352.50 is 352.53. So it dropped down to 50 cents total. 353.50. And at this point, I'm still got it at the top, but I'm going to take my. I'm going to take my. Let's activate that. And for right now, 354 is going to be my target. 354 target at this point. All right, it's dropped back down. We didn't hit that 356, so I dropped that down. All right, 356. Let's see if we can hold the support at, what did I tell you, 352.50. We're at 352.50 right now, and it could drop again. And we're having a little pullback on the SPY. And what else? Pull back on the SPY. 66, 33. Huh. Okay. I want to see something happen here, you know? Like, let's pull up, we'll take a quick look at our scanner. All right, I hate to do it because it slows me down, but let's see. Oh, here, good. I got my, let's do this, detach. And for those of you who have Thinkorswim, you just need to set this up properly, but you have a great scanner in there. So I have it set at 5%. I'm going to change this. I don't want to look at any penny stocks. So I'm going to leave this here at $1 and above, $1. Okay, up to, let's say, we're really not looking at stocks. We're looking at stocks. So we want to just see anything that's less than $125. And let's go at 50,000. There you go. This is perfect. And we got from high to low, and we can see a POL, our number one stock, opened at 224. And let me just do something real quick on this other side, so I don't want to lose you guys. I may not see you. If I can't see you, I don't know if you're there. All right, there we go. So we got POL, and by the way, I've added in here. This tells me if any stocks are shortable, and here the RSI, which is absolutely on the daily, so you don't need a scanner. You don't need you don't need it on your you don't need it on your chart. Your chart will slow you down. Change it right on the bottom here. You see here, it says under where it says showing 28 to 28, it says sizzle index. There's a little star here. So you just hit that little star, if I can get it up there. Come on. That's sizzle. Why can't I get it? There it is. And it says customize, and you open this up, and you could go back, and you'll see this is mine. All right, this is mine in here. What's really important is from here, symbol down to, well, up until market cap. I don't really care about that. I don't even look at it. That's fine, up to market cap. But there's the whole thing where I have it. Description of the symbol, description, hard to buy, RSI, net change, mark change. The reason I have both a mark change and a percentage, because in the morning, percentage change doesn't work and mark change does, okay? But they're slightly different. So here, when you look at this, you want to see it open 224. There's really not much happening here. Open 280, look at this. High of $5, back to 340. That was a stock worth watching. NTMFF, I don't know what it is, some metals. But it's got very, very low. It's got very, very low. What do you call it? I wish they had the float size in here. That would be great. Here you got open 225, 278. It's very, very low in volume, which means it might be also very low in float. I'd have to look it up to see. NTMFF. We'll come back to this. Let's just check that out and see for curiosity. NTFFF. Anybody remember what it was? Let's see. Let's take NVIDIA. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Copy. Here. And I'll show you how we do this. Open that. And what did I say it was? Stock Hacker. Was NTMFF. That's what I said. Okay. So I'm going to put in right here. Watch. So I'm going to take this. And I want to check the stock out. I put in quote lookup. NTMFF, enter. There it is. Then I go into statistics. The first thing I'm looking for is the float. There it is, not available. Wow. Let's go into historical data. And that shows me, look at that, shows me that it was a new IPO November 2nd. All right? New IPO. So usually new IPOs have a low float. We can go back now into summary. And we're talking about Neotech Metals. I don't know what kind of metals that is, but 5 days ago, there's no news today. So what's pushing this? I don't know. Say bye-bye to your Prime membership if you live in Florida. What's that? Amazon. What? Say bye to your Prime if you live in Florida. I just dropped mine. Oh my gosh, look at this. Welcome home. Millions of Americans refrain from online shopping due to inflation. So, sorry, really, it's fine. What to say? Big money shopping, all spreads across the year. We love Amazon Prime. Recently increased to a whopping $7 a year. Free 2-day shipping is great, like everyone else. We have nothing about it. I need to ask Capital One. What is it? Where does it? Why does it say Florida? I don't see anything about that. I join every other month, and I buy a lot of stuff, and then I get rid of it. All right, just get rid of that. All right, so you see, and that was back to the Haka. Nothing's happened here. We're still sitting in the same place. A little bit up here on NVIDIA. Go back here. Let's go to Any. Any opened at 225. It only moved about 50 cents and came back. Now, here's a winner. EBON opened at 841, 1175. It's holding at 11. So this is a stock worth watching. Do we have it in our watch list? So we open our watch list and we put in EBON. And where does it come? Right, third place. There you go. So now let's look at the next one. MGI. These are in order of high to lowest. And there, not much. There, not much. Right there, 388. Here's a good one. SOS. We've traded SOS before. So we open up the watch list one more time and put SOS in there. All right, SOS. Yeah, enter. And I don't need CGen anymore. It's not doing it. It's hard to borrow. I'm going to keep it because it's got 80%. You might want to short the stock in the near future. Okay, that's a good one. It's very high on the RSI. And you see, look at the RSIs. You can go to RSI highest to lowest here. Look at this, 98 SBNYL, Signature Bank. It's got to come down eventually. This one here, NTMFF. That's that new one. Wow, 85. These are all stocks worth putting into a what I call a high RSI pattern to take a look for. Let's say you want to, if they're shortable. Now, the only one that's shortable is here. is ESPR. Okay, it's shortable, and it's at 85. But you got to watch it, study it, and see where it's going or where it might be going. Okay, what did I say? ESPR. So I might go back into my watch list, and I don't see it in there, and I'll put in ESPR. See if I got the right one. Enter, and ESPR right there, 85. You see, and I can take my same chart now, and I can put this from high to low. Easy to borrow, easy to borrow. There you go. There's two stocks I can short, and they're relatively. This one's $2. That one's $9. They're both shortable and free shorts. That's free. All right, I'm gonna put it back to where I was. So just a little lesson on keeping your eye on things that are shortable, and when things get quiet, like right now, you can be shorting a stock. That's Deck's specialty. He loves to short stocks, but he has to pay for it. We don't. Activate it. But you only get one shot. You know what? There's no guarantee you'll get a second shot. So you got to make it count. You might short it, get rid of it, and then you want to short it again, and it may not be available. You never know. You don't have to worry about the price. It's always $4 or less, even on 1,000 shares. All right, what do we got here? $499.25. Let's put that in there. And I'm going to reboot my page for 1 second because I see I'm still seeing NVIDIA. So somehow we're pretty behind here. This is not good. Let me see where I'm at. Hold on 1 second. 15. All right, let me see where I'm at. Should be 5 seconds. 19, 20. There we go. 7 seconds. So it's getting a little worse. It's really time for me to, at this hour, it's good to refresh the whole thing, which means I got to pull a new number from YouTube, which means I got to close YouTube, reopen it, get the number, put it into Tradecaster, and then reopen the page. And that'll bring me down to 3 to 5 seconds. All right. All right, I think the contracts are good right now. What's the last time I did it? 10:14. All right, I'm gonna put them all out there just for the hoot of it, real quick. We've got 476, and 475 on the SPY. We've got 47.70, 70, and 75 on the call for SPX. Then we've got NVIDIA. NVIDIA is at 500 and 498.50. We're going to bring that down to 495. So you'll be a little further out of the money. 0.0 and 500 is a little. 500 is a little further out of the money, but it's the delta's still going to be very, very high. 139 and 138 on AMD. The high number is always the call. The low number is always the put. Tesla, we've got 257, so that would be 258.50. It's come down a little. I'm going to leave the 260 in case it comes back up, and it'll put you a little further out of the money, or you can do a 258.50. And on the 257.50, I'm going to go a little further out of the money, and on that one, I'm going to, hold on, I'm going to go 255. So let's go O, point, and let's go back, 250, period, back, 255 out of the money. And we've got Meta. Meta is still at 350. No, that one's changed. Meta is at 3. Now it's at 3. Yeah, it's still right. 355 and 350. It should be 350, 250, but I'm going to keep it a little further out of the money on the put. That's it. And there is your contracts. I'm going to get rid of the rest of these. You don't need to see them. It'll just confuse you. And I wouldn't want to confuse you because some of you are a little confused enough, right? Okay, the bottom SPX and the SPY are on today's contracts, and all the rest are on Friday's contracts because that's the only way you can get them. All right. Well, you could get the SPY on tomorrow's or the next day, but I don't really do that. I'm a ODTE, and ODTE still 1 day till expiration, but it's not on the Friday contracts because we've got 2 days. But I have no choice. That is the contract. There is no today's contract. All right. We're good. We're in channels. We are moved. I have kept my meta target right now is, let's see, let me take out the triangle there. My meta target is 354. We're at 350, 350. I had to bring it down from before where I was at about 355, which is about 4 cents more than the high of the day, which was 354.96 for meta. Right here, you got 450, 75, 59. So we know 476 is our target on the SPY. 476. What do I have? Should be 470. I have 475.65 because I pulled it back from before. And you'll see the high is 475.79. It's not even 476. So really, let's put this at 75 right now. I'm going to bring it up a little bit to 75, which I believe will hit and possibly see 476 after that. But maybe not now. Maybe not till about after lunch. I think eventually we'll see the market start to move again right now. And let's take a quick look at Finviz. I'm going to get rid of my stock hacker for right now. Let me just put this in change. There we go. Quick look. MDL 496. Here's another good one. MDVL. There's another one. MDVL. Well, I say good because it's up $1.50. MDVL. So we put that right there. MDVL. That's all I need for right now. So I'm going to reduce this. I'm going to get rid of that. I can always get it again. And by the way, there's a stock hacker, but there's also an options hacker. Now, the difference between the stock hacker and the options hacker is the option hacker has only stocks that are optionable. Okay, and I'm going to show you what that looks like. I'm going to bring it up real quick. That's a good one. Let me change that out. Sorry. Let's see. Scanner. And, oh, here it is. Options hacker. Okay. I want a daytime. Let's see if I got a daytime. I don't have a daytime here. Load. Personal. I don't have a daytime options hacker. I'm going to have to build one. This is only like, here's 4% close. That's 4 hours. I want another one. How do I add? Add a filter. Price change. I need to look at it somewhere else. Hold on. Let me just see something real quick. I got price change, open and close. Price change, open and close. Price change. One's open, one's closed. Okay, so add a filter. It would have to be, is it a study? Let me just see something. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's a study. Okay, so let's go study. There we go. That's not giving it to me. Let's see, 1 minute, 1 minute and 5 minutes. Here we go. Price change. Now to find it. To build this is AD crossover. I got price change. Where did it come from? Price change. It doesn't show me. I gotta find it. They really make you work for this. Price change. One at a time. Bullish, bearish. No. Corporate actions, crossovers, license studies, proper studies, price performance. Oh, there it is, price change. Okay, price change. This one is, oh, I already have that. Close. This one here, I want price change. What do I want? I want price change. Why did I just find that? Price performance. There it is. Price change. Bingo. This should be open. Got it. This should be 5%. Let's go. Let's just even start at 4%. And this one here will start at 4%. So 8, 9, 10, 9, 4. And we're going to make this minimum. We want 40,000. 40,000. And the top, we want $1. I'm doing this in my head. You can't see what I'm doing, but you're going to see in a second. And the maximum we're going to do is now stocks up to $400. Because remember, we're going to do options. We're going to look for optionable stocks. Maximum on the stock volume. And this daily gets changed to a minute. Take off the extension. The other daily goes to 5 minutes. Take off the extension. And now I want to save this so I don't have to. Let's see. Print now. I don't want that. Let's save this. Save query as. Okay. New highs option. Oh, must have that on. New highs option. Option scanner. And from $1 to $400. Wonderful. 100. Today's date is 12/20/23. I keep that so I know when I made it. And I'm going to save that. There you go. I saved it. Now I'm going to bring it over to show it to you. Detach. I don't want to lose it. All right. This is now only an options. You see on the top it says options hacker. From $1 to 400, 40,000 or more, 1 minute to 5 minute, open and close price change. Greater than 10 bars. We always keep it 10 bars. I'm going to hit it, and there's really very little. Look at that. That does not make sense. Let's go down to 30,000. That's like low. Wow. There's very little. We got SOND. This doesn't make sense. Last dollar volume, 30,000, and maximum volume. This doesn't make sense. That's it. It should be showing me a lot more than this. This ESLA, I see. That's in the last 5 minutes. Let's go on the daily. Ready? Let's go the last on the day. And the same thing here on the day. It might fill it right up. Boom. What did I tell you? But this is amazing. Out of all of them, there's only, let's go 1, 2, 3. That's from high to low. That's it. This doesn't make any sense. These are all options in here, just options. And I'm missing some stuff because it's an option one, and I'd have to go in here and bring that in and customize it. So if I want now, I could go and I'd find, let's see, anything that's HTB, which is hard to borrow, easy to borrow. So I'll put that in. Did it go in? There it is. And then I'm going to do the other one. RSI, right? It's on a daily, so it's good. Should be at the very end. And I want to take this and I want to move it up all the ways up. Right after net change, I think. There you go. And I want to take the other one, HTB, and I want to move it up all the ways. There you go, right there. And say OK. And now I have the RSI and HTB. And let's see if I need to save that. Oh, shoot. Cancel. I want to let me save it. Save scanned query. Won't let me save it. Wow. I'm going to lose my changes? It's only 2 changes, but wow. I don't know why I won't save it. All right. I'll figure it out another time on that part. Maybe because it's daily. I don't know. Maybe if I do 1 minute and I do 5 minute, let's say. Save. Nope. That's really weird. I don't know why. I may have to save it on the other side. That's why. Okay. But there you go. There's really not much happening, but 2 of them are shortable. WTI and RCL. And there's your last, and there's your bid. That's where you're at now. And this shows the delta, the gamma. I don't know how you change that. Yeah, you got to do that through all the customization in here. So I'll have to play with that one and work up a good one. And I'll do that another time. But I wanted to show you. There's an option one. I don't know why it didn't populate like it should. And let's see on my side. No, just 4. That's weird. All right. It may have to do it a little differently for an option scanner. All right. I've had it used it before, and I've seen it populate. Not like that. Something's wrong. I'm missing a button, or I added something I didn't need. I don't know. Okay. Meanwhile, we're still dropping. I'm gonna take that drawing out. We got from here, from the bottom of the day, and then from a high point here. Because we can reach the high point there. So you can see if we go to extend to the left, it'll cross over. So we don't want to do it. That was the extra step. That's right. So just remove, cancel the left. That threw me off a little. I didn't expect that option scanner. And right now, look what's happening here. Nothing. You should be sitting on your hands right now. You should not be chasing anything other than possibly some stocks out there that might be running. Okay? But right now, I don't see anything really happening. There's nothing really happening. Does anybody else see anything really happening? If you do, let us know. Seriously, let us know. I don't see anything right now. You know, there's a little bit of movement. It's a little choppy in here, but remember, we're only in. Let's put this up back up to here. You can see here we're at 475.15. Let's bring it to 475. Okay, so we have 475 support right now. All right. Actually, it's a little bit higher than that, but leave it at 475. Let's say 475.10. 470. We never went that low. 475.10. And over here, we're only at 475.50. It's only 40 cents. So even if we move this up to 55, as I can see, even 60. Let's move it to 60. 475.60 is fine. And move this down 5 cents to 05. Right? And that's going to give us 55 cents in the channel. There's your top right there where we hit at 479.59. And here's where we tipped on the bottom there at 5. And there again. You see, look at all the support right there. So the same thing happened here. When it pulled back down, it took the old support and it continued. And that's why I'm using that right now. So I've only got 55 cents. It looks like a lot more because look at this one here. They look almost identical. And this one here is 496.85. But this one here is 498, 499. So 496, let's see. Let's go top bottom. 499.25 is now 497.25. So let's raise this up a little bit and keep our $2 in there. The top is right, and that's why if you can get one, you can bring the other one to it. All right, it could be give or take. This could be down a little bit to about there. So 499.10. Let's just see what it looks like. 499. Let's say 10 is going to bring the other one to 477.10. Watch. Right? Let's just bring it down and bring it in there. And you'll see. It almost lines up perfectly. All right? So there's your $2. But what I'm trying to get at, if that's $2 and this is $2, but this is 50 cents. This is $2. So you can see there's a big, big difference there. And we hit this before. You can see right there was a hit at the 500. So if we hit NVIDIA, it did hit 500. Let me just put this back. Why is this one off? Holy crap. Give me 1 second. Who's calling me? Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. All right, 233. That was my friend with the Mara. Let's see what we got going here. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm just trying to see if my charts are all lining up and where I'm at. Because one of my charts was behind 25. Just trying to figure this out. 6 seconds. Okay, good. Anybody have any questions at all? Anything? Come on. Somebody's got a question. I just know somebody's sitting there. They really want to ask something to this. They're so afraid. Just ask the damn question. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. Seriously. See how I talk to you guys. I get more respect for my kids. All right. All right. Another one? Okay. Bingo. I can see so much better since I put that drop in my eye. See, look at this. We're on the high there. We're in the middle of the channel here. We're on the top of the channel here. You can see what's happening. You can't chase that because, let's see, 497.72. Well, I guess you could. There's about $1 in there. You could make $1 in here if you figure that this is a resistance and you do a put. You got to put about 5% in there because I think that on NVIDIA, if we look at the products for NVIDIA right now, they're probably about $5, $6 a share. Let me see if I'm even close. NVIDIA, here we go. And that would be NVIDIA's Friday's contract. And let's see, $4, $5 a contract. See, so you want to do about 5% on there. That's about 25 cents. That if it moves, if you do 5 contracts, the max you'll lose is $125 if you put a stop loss in. Okay, so that's that one. And you could make some money. So if it goes $1 and it can go quick, you can make quick 500 bucks. All right, does that make sense to all of you? All right, let me put this back in here. SPX would be here. Let's get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Close that. All right, so right here, we're at the top of a channel. See what's happened here? Look, we went up once. We almost hit. We came back down. We went up again. We almost hit. We came on down. We went up again. Came on down. What's happened? But we are building higher lows. You see this? Look from here. Look from here. From here, watch. To here, to here, to here, to here. So we're building higher lows, but we're not building higher highs. So if we're building higher lows, eventually this thing could pop. All right? So the question is it time? If you bought it right there, you did the put right there at $4.99, I don't even know where it's at. I don't think I can go back that far. $4.99, yeah, I can't. I can't go back that far, unfortunately. You only back about 2 minutes on this. Maybe even less than that. Okay. But let's say it was $4.99 right there. $4.99.10. $4.99.10 right there. Or here, it was $4.99.20. You could have pulled it $4.99.20. That was almost 99, 20, 98, $1.50 right there. So from here to there, it wasn't a lot. But let's see what happens if it bounces at the 13 or if it drops. If it drops down to the VWAP, when it hits the bottom, you might want to do a call right there. I don't like to do the middle, but if you do, then you want to do at least a 5% stop loss. But remember, the people who are doing options can see every option you're doing. So what are we looking at? 498, let's say 500, let's say 497.50 on the put. Let's look at, there's a pullback on Tesla. There's a pullback right there. And it's pulling back right now. So we're going to pull this back to 257. That's 50 cents. It's down about 50 cents. Actually, it hit a little lower. It hit 80. So let's put that down to 85. 256.85. Because we saw it hit. And hopefully it can hold the 257, which it is right now. And it's going to put this at 258. And what? 257, 258. And let's say even around, I don't know, 85 would be 35. 85. It's 25, 20, 15, 10, 0.1. Which should put us around right there. See? And that's right above the VWAP. It still shows that we got that potential there. I think I'm right too. Let's see what happens here. See, right there, you could have done a call from here, but what if it continues? See what's happening? We're going down, 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 down slowly. From the top here, down slowly. And from here, we're going down. But if you look from the morning, which we are, okay, and again, you remember I told you put your, in the middle, there's a little bit more on the bottom. Let's move it out of the way. There's more on the bottom. I think we're going to continue to move down. That's what I say. I'm not 100%, but... And this one here, look at this. We got bounce now between the 13 exponential and there, which brings me up to back probably to this high there at about 499.40. Let's see, where are we at here? 499.10. There's the drop. There's the drop. Let's see if we can hold the VWAP. You'll have another one going back up again. We still got a slight incline going up. You see it? From here to where we are now. So if I put in some sort of a trend line, and I just put it from about here, and I put it to where I'm at on the VWAP, right there. Just leave it on the VWAP, all right? And I'm just going to take away the left, show you from where I'm at, all right, where I started it. Let's see if we can hold that. And if you put that from here, or you go from the top, which would be about right there to right there. We've got a squeeze play in here. That's what I see. We really do have a squeeze play in here. And I think eventually we are going to squeeze up. We're still coming down slightly, but I think we're moving more up because we're creating higher lows. And if we continue to create the higher lows, look, from here to here to here. So unless we pull back below that VWAP, which could happen, remember I told you, from here to the 13 back, it went under, it went slightly under the VWAP. This one held the VWAP, starting to go back. I think that Nvidia is where your money is right now, and I'm losing my voice. Give me 1 second, please. Give me my stuff. All right, see if this stuff will help me. I'm still watching. I'm watching you. I think you're going to sneak out on me. If you do, you lose. Okay. Okay. I hope that mailman took my packages. Forgot to check that. Ooh, up to 70 degrees. Come on. Oh, tell me I had another sale. Notification. Watch the item. Give me 1 second. Oh, one person slipped out of here. I'm just kidding. Selling. Sold. Please tell me you picked it up. Got all about it. It says shipped. Looks like movement. Please, please, please. Pre-shipment info sent. Uh-oh. Bitch didn't. Oh my god. I didn't scan it. I didn't scan it. All right, I got to take 2 minutes out. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta make sure it's not down there. Right back. All right, I'm sorry about that. Phew. Okay. I went downstairs to see if my packages were taken, and the freaking mail lady pulled them off the where I had them and left them on the counter and left. I saw her by the next building, so I ran there, and just as I got to the truck, she took off. Wait till I see her tomorrow. I can't believe people are like that. I just cannot believe it. My mailman is so good, but he's off. All right, I'm gonna take this out of here. Wow, I got these packages and I gotta get them out. You know, you buy something on eBay, you expect to get it as soon as possible, and I ship the same day. This lady wouldn't take my packages. I'm gonna call it for lunchtime, and I'm gonna go find her. I'm gonna smack her on the head. Okay, so we see we came back down again, and Nvidia didn't come back up again. You see, so it did. Well, I think it did. It came down, and then it went back up one more time. Then it pulled down, and it didn't come back. So right now it's in consolidation. We got lunchtime right now, and we'll have to just see what happens at this point. Whew, that was some walk. I just walked about 3/4 of a mile looking for her. The hand of these packages that she could have just taken so easily this morning and just disregarded it like I was nothing. Unbelievable. Okay. Anybody else live right now? Let's see. 66, 63. Okay, Deck's doing the movies, and I've been on since 9:10 this morning. So I'm gonna 9:06 this morning. I've been live. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull off my trend lines for now. I'm gonna remove my trend lines. I'll leave the top one. I'm gonna remove. Let's see. I'll leave this one for now. See where it pops up. Nothing's really happening at this moment. So except for AMD is going back up. AMD is almost to the top of the 139.20 is resistance. 139.20 means 138.20. Okay, and there we go, right there. And the other one popped down. Meta came down to the VWAP and bounced back up slowly, but not going anywhere at the moment. I'm going to remove the top, which we already hit. Let's see, and here, if we're right at the VWAP, my upper target, of course, is 500. I don't really need that there. This one here is way too high. Tesla is below the VWAP, so I don't want to leave that one there. If anything, it would be down here if it keeps dropping at around 255.75. And this one's still above the VWAP, so we'll wait to see if it ever hits that upper target at 475.75. With that, I'm going to take lunch early and go see if I can find that mail person. And I'll see you guys around 1 o'clock. All right? So have a great lunch. Take one. I would take one because right now there isn't much happening. I'll see you guys a little bit later. All right? Let's see. Out to lunch. Out to lunch. I was just out to lunch. I came back. All right, there you go. Out to lunch. All right, so I'll see you guys a little later. I'll leave the charts up. Hopefully they'll, there goes Tesla. It's coming back a little bit. All righty. I'll see you guys in a bit. Be good. I caught the mailman about 2 blocks away. So I'm back. I'm gonna go make a slice of pizza or something for lunch. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, about real estate. Not good. The deal didn't go through because it ended up there was a lien on the property. Now we knew about one of the liens, but we didn't know about this other. And it's about 50 grand over a fucking tree that got taken away without a permit 3 years ago. So the deal was going to go through, but now we're fixing up the house. We're almost done fixing it. We just passed the 2 final inspections, so now we'll be able to sell it for more, and that'll make up for some of the fines. So we'll have to go in there and try to talk them down in January. I'm not doing it till then. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sorry about that phone call. Phone call over a stupid tree. Over a tree. Taking my vitamins. The rest of them anyway. And this one? Okay, so let's just real quick put that back on. And let's bring that there. Bring it down here. Edit that out. See the bottom VWAP. That's why you gotta have these VWAP plots. They're very, very important. A lot of people poo-poo them and they don't put them in. It's ridiculousness. 255, 65, 266, 15. Is that right? 250. Wow. No. 255, 57, 15, I think. 0.15. We'll see if that works out. 257, 15. That's perfect. So if you got right here, 255, 256, it's 257, 15. That is correct. And then the next one, see, not much has happened since I left, to be honest. You see, I left that one in there because I watch NVIDIA closely. And then here we have, let's see, 475. Really should just be 475. Forget the nickel. 475, and that be 476. And I think we don't have that full amount in there. We're at 60. So I'm just going to leave it right there. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. All right. Let's see what we got here. Put this back up. That's the stretch point. I was doing some reading about how accurate the Squeeze Pro really is. This interesting article, but I haven't finished yet, so I can't tell you about it. All right. There we go. And let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Keep it centered. All right, that's good. And my AMD emitter are good. All right. And I see Dex been spamming my board again. Let's take away the out to lunch. We're not out to lunch. We're here. I just had to go catch that mailman because otherwise those packages don't go out till tomorrow, and that's ridiculous. I don't know why this person could not just take those packages, why they pulled them off my mailbox and put them on top of their doors that you put your key in, you open the door. I always put the thing right on the door and close it so it holds from the door and it has the packages. And with a note, they pulled them off and put them on a table right on the other side. And they don't take them from the table, so it has to be from my and I believe it's this woman who does not like me. She's a racist, and that's it. She is what she is. I got pictures of her goofing off. One of these days I'm gonna have to report her. Okay, POL, new higher day, $5 next target. That's on POL. All right, let's see, anything else going on here? High definition. Let's put this on 720. There you go, that's better. That's better. Do I want a slice of pizza or do I want chili? They're both good. I don't think, you know what? I don't think I have chili. I have just enough to make a chili dog. So I can make a Frankfurter, and then I have a bun. Heat the bun, put the chili on it with the cheese. I used to eat two, but I'm only eating one now, and slice of pizza only one. So I need to know some way of getting that stomach back. You know, this time of the year from Thanksgiving on, you could be thanks for not giving. Okay, let's see what I got here real quick. Sign in. I saw the guy do it in front of me. At least he made like he did them, scanned them, and they still didn't show up yet. Let's see. Let's see. Selling. 509. All orders. 50 orders in the last 2 months. Let's see. Already shipped. Paid and shipped. There we go. Let's see the number. What's it say? Pre-shipment. It still doesn't show the number. Dang. Let's get one of these numbers. Copy it. Let's try the second one. Nope. Pre-shipment. Awaits item. So he scanned them, but it takes time before it gets in the system. Let's come out there. One of these. Put here. There we go. Just a real quick look. And in transit. In transit means he got it. Here we go. Accept it. There it goes. See, it's online on the internet, but it's not in the other place yet. That's good. I feel much better. It's been accepted. All right. Oh, I feel so much better. I got a nice walk. I walked about a mile. I should have put my watch on so I could see exactly how much I walked, because I haven't been walking lately, and I really needed to do that. So I walked about, let's see, there and back is about almost a mile. And then I walked again across so I did about a mile and a half, mile and a quarter to a mile and a half. That was good. I need to get back up to 3 miles a day. But I'm sweating, which is really good. I was wearing a jacket. It got cool out. It's like 70 degrees out there. And I'm wearing this like breaker jacket, for the rain, because it was kind of drizzling. I kept getting hit every now and then, which felt really good. It says 70 feels real like 66. Oh, I forgot to look at the humidity. I know it was humid. Let's see. I could feel it. Oh, wow. It says 48. I don't believe that. 48 humidity? I don't think so. It was raining out there. All right, but I was sweating and it felt real good. All right, so what do I go for? The pizza or the chili? Who's listening right now? What would you want? Let's see. Who can I call on the carpet? Babaluck. Dick Marcia, Fund Manager. Fund Manager's always here. Has a 620, Sabadagil, and Squawk. I know there's more of you in here. There's about 20 other people in here. How are we doing there on YouTube? You guys still there? YouTube. We got 5 people watching on YouTube. Let me do a refresh on that. Let me do a refresh. 4 people gave me hands up. That's good. Does that mean you're here? You're raising your hand to say you're here, or you really like what you're hearing. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. Notifications. Nothing. New subscriber 1 day ago. Shy the Hobby Body. God, she's cute. She is cute. Where did she go today? She's shy. She came today. She's gone. She just came to tease me. I hate when that happens. Shy the High Habit. That is cute. Let me see. Drew Yates, new subscriber. Bob McCall, new subscriber. Let's see. And the Shy the Hobby Body. Let's see. She's got 2 videos. She likes the funny stuff. I do too. Facebook. Ooh, she's under Buttercup. XX Buttercup. Phew. Mm-hmm. Three watching now. Okay. Come on, it's nothing happening. Where are you gonna go? Allow Facebook. Okay. Show. No, locked it. Wow, she does tattoos. I want a very special tattoo. I wonder if she'd do it for me. She's pretty good. A tattoo artist who does day trading. Nice. Very nice. Shy. I wonder what state she's in. Tattoo artist. Oh, here it is. Lives in Richmond, Virginia. I'm sorry. That's actually a good state. Richmond's a good place. All right, let me get out of here. Log out. I don't like being in Facebook. I really hardly ever go in there. All right, I'm out of there. Excellent. But all right, we're good. Nothing's moving except down. Meta's down a little. I don't know why. Okay, let's put this down to 31.95. 352 is perfect. 352 and 353. So it's down another 50 cents on Meta. We'll see what happens this afternoon. I think we should pick up a little bit. It's only, what, Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. It feels like Thursday. I don't know why. Okay, and that's it. All right, I'm going to get some quick lunch. I got indigestion from that vitamins. Okay, I think I'll go for the pizza. I'll leave everything on just the way it is. If you hear noise in the background, it's me. Okay. right, we got about 5 minutes before my pizza's done. I went for both slices. I couldn't stop myself. All right, what's going on here? Let's see. I'm just listening. I'm just listening to Jay a little bit. I get a kick out of that, man. Somebody just said volume for 100,000 lower than yesterday for 5 minutes. Really? How would they know that? God. That's all he says. God. All right, we got 87. He's totally wrong. 100,000? 83. How many hours? We got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 12:30. Let's copy. Let's see. Let's see if he was right. I want to see if he's right. Control V divided by 6.5 is 12 million. We're at 17. 12 times 3 hours. We should be at 38 million right now we should be at 38,400,000 shares approximately traded for the SPY. We're only at 17.9. So we are at half. We are 50% of what he's so full. All right, be right back. Maybe we get that pizza slice. No idea. All right. Pizza by the slice. Ain't it nice? Yeah. That's the slice. Ain't that nice? Take a look at that. I made that. I made that from scratch. From the dough up. That's one big ass slice. Nice. Wow. That's a little slight pullback. Okay. Let's pull that back down here. 255.60. Looking at 255.35 probably his target. All right, so right there. Let's see what we got. 60. 255.60. We're right there on the nose. Okay. That is your support for Tesla. We got to pull back here on, everything's pulling back slightly. Oh, it moved. I hate when that happens. Not a big deal. I can just put it to about right over low point. Actually, I can go to the low of the day, which would be, I don't know what it is. Maybe there? Or here, first green of the day, maybe. Let's see, what was on NVIDIA? Anybody know? The low of the day. Let's see what I got. NVIDIA, low of the day is 494.70. It's way lower. 494. So what do we got? Value 490, 494.70. That's your low of the day. It's right there. That wasn't too far off. It was the red. It was the red. Okay, and in here you can see we're still dropping. So we're still dropping here, which is making our spread a much larger spread. So when it does finally go back up, and where are we looking now? 495.85 probably is our target at the moment. 495. We were at 496.60. See if that works. Yeah, 60 right there. We're really having another step down, but I'm going to leave it. It's close enough. We're at the top of the day and the bottom of the day. See? Top of the day and the bottom of the day. It's still dropping. Remember I told you right there. It's 490. Let's see if I can see exactly what it is. Yeah. 495.85 is what I said. 495.85. As I told you it was target. I didn't put it in there, but I told you. Everything's coming back down. Look at FinViz. 61. We're still green across the board. Look at Google. Google's really up. Okay. At the bottom there. Almost hit the mark there. That one there, which was 495.85 right there. 495.85 support. Support. Activate. Oh. I see. There's the trend line here. We're about right there. Headed back up. Everything's headed back up right now. All right, so that's going to give us right there. We did get support on the SPY. Let's see where it finally landed us at about 475. Let's say 475.10. 475 double 1 2. 475.10. Top I'll leave. Oh, he's got his daughter. How nice. That's beautiful.
hit it. I say that it's a boy, right? You a girl. Are you hear me talk? That's my son.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
If my son say, I don't think his ears work. Thank you, Chase. Not saying he's pretty. He's handsome. Stop saying it.
He's looking pretty.
Oh, it's a phone, Jay. That's right. Oh, my God. Well, that is my twin. That is my twin. Come at him, come back at you.
I wasn't here.
Come back at you.
I wasn't live. I wasn't here when you were talking live. Okay. I go for 5 subs.
Cool. That worked. Oh, see? That's my son, man. That's not a girl. My daughter. That's my baby boy. The one who rides and
He's very cute. I wasn't here. I see that now, but he's very cute.
So that 475.20 still on you. Right here. It said every bounce 34. It said every still on.
He got angry because I said his little boy looks just like a girl, and she was on his he was on his lap. But if I saw that person, that little kid, I would have sworn it was a girl. Okay. Anyway, he's just guessing. Right now, there's nothing really going on. Very little. It's just chop, and you really got to be very careful right now. We got what here? We got 496. I thought we put 10 in there. I could have sworn I put 10 in there. Let's go 496.10. 496.10. What do we have in here? Should be 498 now. There. Right at the VWAP. Perfect. That is perfect. And you know what we're going to do here? We're going to take this. Let's remove it. I want to do this. I'm going to take it from about, where's the top? Right there. Right there to right here. Okay. Let's cancel the left. And that's good. Okay, so now we can see the squeeze in here, where it's coming from. But right now, like I said, there is not much coming down. All right, 496.40, 496.35. I'm trying to find the real bottom here. 496.35. I think it's even higher. 496. Ooh, there's my 45 again. I'll take that. 496.45. Boom. Perfect. Lines up right there on both bottoms of the candlesticks. 496.45. It's 498.45. But I'm going to leave it. Let's see. Yeah, it's about right. 496. I put the $2 in there. I'm still going to leave the VWAP because I think the VWAP is where it bounces. I want to see us get above the 13 to get a little strength. But right now we're bearish on NVIDIA. We're bearish on Tesla. We're just slightly bullish on the SPY. We're bearish on Meta, and we're just bullish on AMD. So you can see it's like They're very, very close. You can call. Okay. I think he disappeared. All right. All right, we're good. There's not much going on today. This crust is the best. Nothing like eating a good slice of pizza. Mm, mm, mm. I can't keep him in there. That's what's so funny. He keeps knocking off on me. Let's see. AK live? Sure is. Who else is live? JK. Stockton is gone. He's done. I don't think he was live, because I'm the last one that put something in his room earlier. I'm the last one. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he had that kid in. That's right. He had that other guy in there. It's not him, so it's not him. People don't. They want the real deal. So I wish he'd take one trades off of there. All right. Futures trading. He's off. Everybody's offline. All right. You want me to leave my charts up? Because I'm not going to sit here and talk. I'd rather eat the rest of this. Here we go. I might hit my target. 475.75. 8 cents away. $8 away. Will I hit that target? That's the last one. It's the only one I didn't hit. Went down. I can wait. Can you? I can wait. $68. 7 cents. What now his internet is today? Anybody else trying to stay in Jay's room at all and getting knocked off? Is anybody here listening to me? Okay. Fund manager. Babbleluck. Anybody here? Squawk. Does anybody hear me? A, B, Babbleluck. C, D, E, F. Fund manager. G, H, I. Nobody's listening. I guess you guys can't hear me. If nobody can hear me, then what can I say? One of my favorite channels just posted. Great. So take them out of me. Okay. Everything's either in the middle of the channel, except for the SPY. $475.92 will be the next one after this one. All right, guys. Until something happens, I'm gonna leave the live stream up, and I'm gonna continue my lunch and do my own thing for a little bit. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Bye. All right, if you're looking now, you can see, look at the spot. I waited all this time on my upper target at 475.75. I put that in way back in here, around here. And if you see, I waited for it and I waited for it, and it's finally coming now. 475.70 is the higher day for the SPY right now. And we've got, what did I put in here, about 60, 65? Let's see, let me take that arrow out of there for a second. I think I'm around 60. Yeah, 65 as, and you can see where we're at, 64, 63. And that's where our resistance is right now, but you're going to see it pop up eventually. It's going to hit, and if it doesn't, and we're already about 10 times trying. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 12 minutes, it's going to pull back. If it doesn't spring forward real quick, it's going to pull back real hard. So make sure that you have, if you're doing, let's say, a 476 call on the SPY, then make sure that you have a very low stop loss, 5 to, depending. Well, the SPY is probably around $1 a share, so at least 10% stop loss. So if you have 10%, depending on how many shares you have too. So on 5 contracts, that would be 50 times the amount of, I can't believe Jay. Jay keeps getting knocked off. He doesn't even realize it. Let's see what happens. There's 77, so there's my hit. And I told you before, the next one up was, what am I looking at? 475.95 is the next one. So 475.95. We've already hit this one. That is a hit. It's slow going, I will say that. But that's going to put us right there at about the top of that upper VWAP plot is 475.95. Right now, that puts us 18 cents away. We've already hit all stops today. We have hit everything that we put out as far as targets. So right now we've got, let's say, 75. Our resistance has gone up slightly, and you see we're in the 74, 75. So it's very, very slow moving. Let's see, we got 475. It's still only less than $1 in that channel. So. All right, let's keep an eye on this. Okay, and here we are waiting slowly. There's your pull back to the 13 exponential right there. That's that blue line right here is a 13 exponential. Okay, sometimes you can see the cloud. I have a cloud in there. This is the, let's see, I don't see it. Sometimes it shows the cloud. I wonder why the cloud's not showing. I wonder if I lost it. Let's see if it's in here. Let's go in here real quick. Edit studies. Yeah, there's a think script, 921. It's not showing it right now. I don't, that's very strange. And there's your other one. That's the other think script there. I give them out free. All right, they are free. And you can find them up in my top alert section. There's your pullback. That's what I was talking about before, that if it didn't get it after a certain amount of times, they will pull back. And right now we got to pull back all the ways to 475.52, which shows that we have stability. And right now we actually have support higher up than this. So let's say 475.25. Okay, it gives us again less than 50 cents, about 60 cents right now. Let's see, might even be 35. Let's go 35. We seem to be holding at about 50. So right there. Still want to see that hit right there. 475.95 was my second call. I hit the first one. Took 2 hours before it hit, but it hit. And that's what you have to have. Sometimes you just need to have patience. All right. And so, patience is not something that we all have a lot of. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. All right. What do we got here? 50, 6, 7 seconds. See, we're losing some time here. I don't know why. Let's just recycle the page one more time. Boom. Okay. I wish every time I did that, it didn't put on my closed caption. All right. That should bring us about 5 seconds. All right. POL's up about 500% right now. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Nothing happening. We're on the top of the charts. Top of the charts now for Meta and AMD. They're at the top. So if we see a fast pullback, you will see Meta and AMD pull back. Let's take a look at the contracts real quick. Anybody has an interest in the contracts, what you should be in or out. If you're not in, what you would get in, okay? And I'll just do them from the beginning real quick. Let me put my glasses on here. Oh my gosh, I can see the board. That's amazing. All right, let's see. Off of the back. 476, 475 is correct. Let me just check a real good check for 4775. 4775 for the put on SPX. And then 4780 will be the call. Today's contracts, today's date. NVIDIA now will be 498.19, so that's 498.50. I've got it at $5 and 495. They're both still good. You could put this at 497.50 now. Let's go put it there. 7, 5. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, that's good. And the next one we're going to do 500 is the call. On AMD, we have 139 is now 140. So let's do 140 is the call. And 139 is the put. You could go as low as 138 on that if you want. That would be a little bit further out of money. Tesla, you got 250. I got 260. I went a little further out of the money at 260, but you could make this 257.50. All right, 5. ... Oop, I need another 0 there. Actually, backspace 0. And 255 on the put is correct. 257.50. And then I got Meta. Meta is at 353. I have 355 and 350, which will take you a little further out of the money, but I would leave it at there right now. Those are 1222 contracts. There's your contracts right now, 1 o'clock. All right, 105. So anybody here is looking to get into a contract, those are the contracts you should be looking at right now. Meta with a call of 355, Tesla 257.50. AMD 144. I wonder if I can push that up. Hold on, I want to try something. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's see. I'm going to put AMD a little further. Let's see where it goes. Let's see. AMD, that's NVIDIA. That's going to push everything. That's fine. AMD would be Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if it worked. There it is, right on the next line, just the way I want it. See? And then everything's perfect. That is so much better. Sometimes I got to figure out the spacing on these things to get them. Every computer's different too, so you might see it differently, depending on how your computer is lined up. But mine is on, it's on 110%. My other computer is on, let's see, how do I see it? Let's see. Yeah, I see it completely different. This one is at 100 and 100. Let me go to 110. There we go. 110. It didn't change it much. Oh, so I guess we don't all see it the same way. We don't all see it the same way. That's really strange. Okay. I like my fine print here. Let me see if I change this one to 125. That makes it bigger. So I want smaller. 110, 100. Let's see. 100. Oh, 100 gives it to me. 100. Well, then my AMD on this one has to be brought back. Okay. You can't get them perfect. I keep making it perfect and not realizing it that you see it completely differently too. So it is what it is. And I'm gibbering and probably half of you don't know what I'm talking about. I get a quick scalp for it. 11 cents per contract. There you go. There you go. I've had the same 21 people in here for the last hour. Thank you, folks, for your for allowing me to help you to make more money. Live stream, excellent. I haven't been knocked off once by me. This is good, knock on wood. I go into Jay's room, I've knocked off about 6, 7 times already. He's got too many things working in the background on Thinkorswim. And when you do that, what happens is Thinkorswim gets slowed down. So though your internet may be fast, Thinkorswim gets slow. I'm willing to bet he hasn't even changed his memory in there. I give the memory settings for Thinkorswim. I don't know if anybody here has it or needs it. Let's see. You know what? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where did I put it? Let's see. It's in the other computer. Hold on. Let me go see something real quick. See if I can find it for you guys. I should put it in there. It should be in my backup. There's a backup file. Let's see. Scanners. Intel Core. This isn't it. This is not it. Here we go. I think we should better chart. That's not it. Deckmore trades. Deckmore how to draw. Teaching sites. I think it's in the other computer. Stock photos. Full trading. Bubble. It's not in here. Restore page. What is that? No, that's not it. I know I have it. Options. How to draw teaching sites. Let's see. Not in there. I know it's a folder. Let's see. Not in here. Should get rid of that. Trader chats with me. It's not that one. Squeeze Pro. Maybe. Let's see. Squeeze Pro. It's not in that one. Oh, wait. I know where it is. I know where it is. Deckmore. Let's see. Deckmore back document. Here we go. Let's look for number. Deckmore help section. Should be number 4. Let's see if it's in this one. Let's see. There's a memory setting for Thinkorswim. A lot of you may not even know this. When you first open it up, there's a place to change your memory settings. By doing that, you won't get thrown off as much as you might be getting thrown off. Some of you might be set fine and you have no problems, then don't touch it. But if you're having problems, this memory setting, I got it through Thinkorswim. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. I'm looking. And I'll put it up in my alert section and in the background. Hold on. Where is it? Come on. Here it is. Adjust your memory. I told you I had it. Oh, this is very cool. Let's look at this. All right, this is it. If you want to put memory into, this is for Thinkorswim. That's the memory, 20% of your total RAM. I'll put that in my alert section. All right. So it should be there for at least a week. Minimum max. It's really cool stuff. And then here, I was just in another folder, and this is really good. I always say this to people. the difference between gamblers, gamers, and traders. All right. Does anybody know the difference between gamblers, gamers, and traders? All right. And this is how that works. You're gonna like this. I made this up. Gamblers look for profit. Gamers always looking to win, and traders reduce risk. So trade like a gamer and reduce your risk. And this way you'll win more and you'll lose less. Does that make sense? Let me see something. Let me see. Why wasn't it like that? Ooh, I can bring it back a little bit. Oh, there we go. All right, so do that, and then I'll take out the other one. That's better. There you go. Gamblers look for profit. Gamers always looking to win, and traders reduce their risk. So trade like a gamer and reduce your risk. You like that? I made that up a few years back. Let's see what else I got in this nice folder of mine. This is my help section 3. Save. Timing a stock. All right? In timing in the stock trading is the hardest thing to do. But when you get that, see what it says? Comes with experience. Don't beat yourself for not being right on it. Okay, there's that one, and let me get rid of the first one. Boom, boom, boom. Just correct it a little bit. What else do I got? Some real good stuff in here. What happened to Mel? I should call Mel. I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna call Mel up. Anybody remember Mel? Let's trade this thing. That's so true. You can learn everything you need to be a great trader here in TradeCaster, but the one thing no trader can teach you is timing. You get that with experience. You understand that? You get that with experience. That's so true. I used to put a lot of the stuff on the boards for deck, you know, a lot of motivational stuff. We only hit that 90. I'm 5 cents short again, but that's okay. Patience. It'll hit. And now we got this at 498.67. Let's make that 65. 498.65 is 498.65 is 496.65. Let's put that up to 65 right there. Right there. Boom. Okay. What else? This has moved up a little. Activate it. So you can see if you walked away from your computer, you came almost straight across, which means we're almost at a new higher day. Is that possible? Let me see. No, we got a ways to go. Okay. We got a ways. You can actually take this. I'll give you a different angle. Activate it up now, and you can bring it to the high point of the day, which is about right there. What is our high point? Let's see. That is NVIDIA. NVIDIA's okay. 499.98. So we go in here and watch. Edit it and 499. See, that's too high. It's 499. 499.98. With a high of the 52-week high just a few days ago was 504.48. There you are, right there. I just adjusted it, and there's your angle. Perfect. Okay. So there's that one. Now, what I'd like to do is change. This is your whole day, but I think there's another one in here. There's another step in here, and it goes from right here, watch, boom, to right there in front of the 13 exponential, right in front of the view up. Cancel the left, see? And then we can take this one and cancel the right. And there's your step up. So there's your step for the day, and then your step up. And there's a low point there. Let's move this up a little bit. And let's edit that. That's your low is here. Let's go to 495 and 97. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's still close. Not there yet. Oh, it's got to go higher. Oh, it's got to go higher. I'm sorry. 496. Wrong one. I can move it. Okay. Oh, that looks really good. Where's it at? I'd like to see where it's at. 496, what, 8 cents. There it is. All right, it's close enough. I'm not going to touch it again. All right, just so they look like they join together perfectly. You have a step going up, and then you can see right there the bulls push this back up above the VWAP. Your bears are always trying to push down. If it goes up, then the bulls are pushing it up on both sections, both sides, pushing it to newer highs or higher highs. All right, instead of just higher lows. And there is your NVIDIA laid out perfectly for you in trend. And then here we've got, let's say we happen to have about 50, it's actually a little lower. Let's say 257. Let's see where that brings us. 257, I like that. 257 becomes 255.75. Let's bring that part up a little bit. Boom, like that. And that looks good. And there's your Tesla, all right? It could be a little higher. This could be a little lower. But you know what? It doesn't have, like I said a million times, you don't have to be exact, all right? And there's that one. So we got those two. Then we got this one here. We had right there 90, all right? I think we were closer to 85. But it says 90. I mean, we had 90. But our resistance now, I still think is down a little. And I think we're down more around 75. So if we bring this 475, 75, that's about right. And then we have this. This is going to bring this down. If we went for the dollar, it won't be right. But if we go all the way to the bottom there, it's 475.15. And we have 475.25. I would go for 25. Let's go even 20. 475.20. Put you right there. Perfect. And there is your SPY. And I still think eventually we could hit that upper target as long as we stay above this VWAP. There's those three. Then we have, let's go to, see, you can go to Jay. Jay will give you one stock at a time. That's it. Only one stock. And I don't know. He's trying. I guess sometimes that's what people want to see. It's just one stock and stick to it. 353.36. 53. And let's put this at 35. It's going to bring us up a little bit, right about there. 53.35 and 352.35. That's going to put us right at or above the VWAP. And that's probably right there. That's a bounce point right there. Okay? Let's see if it holds here or if it comes back down there on the meta. Then you have on AMD, it was up a little bit more. I'm going to say 25. We got 20, so it's only 5 cents more. So we got 139.25 right there. 139.25 gives us 138.25. So we were real close on this anyway. But you see, it still brings us below the VWAP. I think we're a little bit higher, but we showed before every time we dipped there and here. It could happen again. That put us below the VWAP. I'm going to keep it there for right now. We don't have any more high highs except right there, which was about 139.40, which is possible. That is very possible, and that would put our resistance right below this upper VWAP. So if we did that, let's just see something. If we take this one here and we put that to 40, right? That's going to bring the bottom up too, right? So if we got 139.40, I'm going to go say 45, all right? It should put us right at the lip of the, it's actually put us right above it or right on it. It says 45. There it is. It is 139.45. There it is. Okay, that's not my line. That's this thing here. See? I should have light up. 139.45 is that line. So that is correct. If that's correct, then this becomes 138.45. Let's just say 50 on this one and see where it brings us. It's still under the VWAP. See that? There's your VWAP. All right? And it's right there. So I think it's a little closer up, but I don't think this is that much higher up because we never hit above there. So this is where I think we're at here. All right? Like I said, you don't have to be 100% right on. I think that's why I had it here at, where is that? Here is, no, I didn't have it here. That's 55. That's here. Now, just going to leave it where it's at. Take that down. We've had no movement since I just went over there. So that's why there's nothing happening. You should not be trading right now. Not, in my opinion, you should not be trading right this second. You need to wait to see where the markets are going to go. And we may not know till 2 o'clock. We'll see. There's very, very little going on right now. Let me just get some. Hold on. I took that pill. didn't. Excellent. All right. Whew. Put this up here. All right. Pull my pillow out a little bit. I need to pull all the bedding off and do the washes. It's time. Ah, this one's a little bulked up. Hello. All right. There we go. Phew. That was a good lunch. A little more pieces than I like to eat. I'm gonna have a bite of my power bar. I got a workout before doing that walk. Did about 1.5 miles in 2 walks. But I got the mailman. I got the mailman to sign off on my package. All right. What's going on in my Gmail? A lot of mail. Laura Spine. All right. Discover. Is that my pizza from yesterday? Discover. Discover. YouTube. PayPal. You got mail. PayPal. Anybody remember what that was from? You got mail. Deckmar Trades. 2 emails. Put them in I have a folder I put them in. Deckmar Trades folder. All right, what was this one here? Oh, there's that pizza from yesterday. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Come on, get back. Let's put that into personal stuff. GRX, give me 1 second. It's G. Campbell. Campbell property. Microsoft. I don't know if I put that in the right place. Kia. And Mint Mobile. Goes with T-Mobile. Bingo. Spam, 3 in spam, 4 in spam. Get rid of them. Got it. All right, nothing there important. And your guys are still here. And the markets haven't moved at all. Why not? This one moved down a little bit. You see that? Right there. That's a good thing about trend lines. When you walk away, you come back, you can see exactly where the market went. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I need about 2-3 minutes. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm waiting for a call. As soon as he calls, I'll take the call. Till then, I'll stay live. These are so good, these bars. What happened to Jay? Still there. All right. We have gotten every call so far. The only one we're waiting for is that upper target by 5 cents. Got close. Did not want to hit. Desktop. All right, we're waiting patiently. Tesla's trying to work its way back up a little bit. Let's see. 0, 12. You think there'd be more people? Someone knocking at the door. Someone ringing a bell. There we go. There's my call. I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. I'm just trying to find out some information for a friend, and we're still in the same place we were before. See, nothing has moved. And that's why you need to have patience sometimes. Do not try to make things happen that aren't happening. If you do that, you're over trading. You're just trying, and I understand it. I've done it. It's like we all want to trade, okay? But do not try to trade something that's not happening. You will end up losing money, okay? You need to wait. I mean, some of you I know have very huge accounts, and you can go in and out, 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 and you'll make money. You know what you're doing. You're not the ones I'm talking to. I'm talking to the new people in here who don't know exactly what they're doing, and they want to trade. But the truth is, you got to see where we're at. Look what's happening here. Look at the top here. How long it's been. If I move this up right here, let's just move it up for a second, because I think we have more than to pull back. But you see, look how tight this is right there. If that's my channel, I've been in this channel since right here at 12:45. It's almost 1:45. It's 1:36, and you only have in here. Let's see, 475. Let's move this up to about 50. All right, 475.50. All right, right there, and then here we have. Come on, get in there. Don't play with me here. And this here we have. Look at this, 475.75. That's only 25 cents. There's 25 cents in this channel. So that's what you're running after. Is it worth it? I don't think so. 20 cents. If you had 10 contracts, that's 1,000 shares, you could make maybe 200 bucks on 25 cents. A move, okay? So yeah, it could be worth it, but what if it goes the other way and it drops or it goes up? Right now, we want to wait to see which way it's going to go. So we want to know that right now, if 475 around 475.75 is our let's say that's all our resistance, then I'm going to bring it down to about there, which is 475.11, 475.10. I think that's exactly where I had it. 475.10. Remember before I said we have about 65 cents in there? That is it. And that's our VWAP. All right, see, there's the VWAP. That's what it comes out to. There it is, right there. There's your tip there, here, and on the other side. You have a lot of support right there. And you have resistance right there. We got to 90 because it went up to 80, 85, 75, 85, then 90, and that's it, and it pulled back. But you see, we're still holding in this very, very tight 25-cent channel. So there's a good chance that we're going to hit that 90 and possibly 476. Or maybe that's what you think is going to happen, and it's going to drop like a bomb, and they're going to collect all your money because you forgot to put in a stop loss. How many people here don't have a stop loss? How many people will raise their hand or put your name on the board and say yes or no, Y or N? 33 people in here, and I won't get one answer. Why? I don't know. What's wrong with you people? Don't you trust me? I'm trying to help you. You want me to send my ants your way? I got these little ants. I'll send you a little package in the mail, Yogi. And they'll eat their way out all over your house. They're Florida ants. You want to buy Florida ants? 5,000 ants for I don't know, $20 plus shipping. People would probably buy them. Wow, you can buy ants. Can I put that on the rod, on the little thing with my fly rod? And then it's got the little tentacles from the ant. The fish would eat that up. People do sick things. And you know what? We're laughing, but it probably work. Who the heck knows? All right. Anyway, let me just refresh this page real quick because I'm seeing my mouse move in there and I'm not moving right now. All right, so let me see real quick. Why does it do this? Okay, what do I got? 36, 7, 8, 9, 40. I just want to see how many seconds. That'll tell me if I should refresh. 6, 7 seconds. It's not good. It's not good. And if I go and I refresh the whole page, what time is it? 1:39. Half of you will disappear. Well, 5 of you will disappear and go somewhere else. But you won't realize what I did because you're not listening. You'll think, oh, he's down. Right? So I'll leave it alone. There's Dak. Listen to POL. He finally changed the stock. He can only watch one at a time. It's amazing. Deck's still showing videos. I don't know why he does that. That's why you have streamers in here. It only takes away from us. Okay, and there we go. Finally got a slight push with Tesla. You see right there. We got 257.15, 257. Okay, activate that. 257. 257. All right, let's just leave it on 257.10. 10. It's right where we're at right now. There's 12. So can we hit that 15? I think we did already. There it is. 15. Let's see if we can get up even higher. 215 right there. All right. I need to walk. My back is killing me. I know. I need to take some ibuprofen. You guys wait here 1 second. I got it right here in the room. Ooh. That hurt. Then don't get up. So, pain. I'm out of extras. I am. I'm out of extras. Let's take another 20 out of there. All right. I took 3 ibuprofen, and I'm going to pull something out of my safe. Ooh. That's December 15th. Yeah, it's December 1st. And this is Dakota. Take that one. That is 11.3. Okay, that's perfect. Ooh. These are good. These take away pain. Okay, who wants one? Giving out candy. Put them over there. Break it in half. I can't take a whole one. There we go. Wow. Ooh, I dropped the other half. That flew. Ooh. 3 ants went after it, tried to take it with them. No, I'm kidding. You drop a half of hydrocodone on the floor and 3 ants go after it, you know it's good. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Come on, folks, let's wake up. Everybody up? Don't scream, active. You woke me up. That was the point. All right, there's your pullback. What did I tell you? Watch out. You think it's going to go for that higher move at 475.90, and there you get that pullback down to 475.25. But what do you do now? That's the real key. What do you do? If we're down, and we're going to find out now, if we're here, is this a fake out? I don't do it on the first green. I'll wait for the second green arrow here. See it right there? The second green on a 1 minute. If it comes up a little higher than the first green, then I'll go in. If it doesn't, then I'm going to wait. So let's see what happens. Let me make it a little larger for you blind people like myself so you can see it. Oh, wow, look at that. I can see it. I know exactly what he's talking about. So you see this here? You had 1 green, second green, but it wasn't really above it. But here you have 1 green, 2 green. I would have gotten in, and there's your up. That's what you wait for. 1 green, there's your second green. It wasn't really there, but the third green went. Here, 1 green, second green above the first, and you see what happened? Boom, straight up. And that's what we're looking for is that second green. But if you look here, let's make this bigger for a second. You see that doji right there on the top? That means reversal. It means it's going to come back down. That's why we wait for that second green and we don't chase. Don't chase it because all that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. And there are people shorting the stock and they're going to get out of that position. So when it goes down, there are people selling, and then the people who are shorting got to get out of their position. They have to sell it, and there it is right there. And that's the sell-off on. That's when they buy that stock back to close out their position on the shorts. That's all that really is. That first screen. Took me a long time to learn that. My first 2-3 years, I didn't know that. I really didn't. I don't know until somebody once told me or explained it. I don't know where I heard it, but it totally made sense. Okay? And if it makes sense, it makes dollars. And if it doesn't make sense, don't do it because you're going to get your ass kicked or handed to you. You don't want that. We all hate to lose. Winning could be fun. Hey, I think we go win today. It seems like a lot of people are doing it. It's a lot of fun. What do you think, George? Let's go have some fun. I have another cough drop. There it is. There's your green. So there was a fake out down. See the fake out down? But then when you see that second green, what happened? It went down and then boom. There was your fake out. So it's going back up. And that's what you need to know. It is going to go up. So right now you could do a call. I'm not saying, at 475.35, let's say, get in, do the call. There's your pullback again. I don't know why. Look at that. So somebody's playing with this, and they could be watching also what you're doing. They could be watching, you got 10 monitors, 8 monitors. They could be watching, one monitor's cut into 4, one monitor's cut into 4. That's like 8 monitors. They could have one just for the options. They want to see what the option people are doing. You know what the option people are doing? Let me show you something. All products. Let's go to the SPY, right? That's what we're watching, SPY. All right, now let's go to the bottom. And it shows me that more people are buying puts than calls. Isn't that amazing? Yet it's trying to go up. But were most of those puts in the morning or the daytime? I don't think so. The rest of this is what's below, where they were bought. At the bid price, at the ask price, or the market price, or somewhere in between. All right? So that's what that is on the bottom. But it shows you whether there's more puts than buys. So look at the price of these things and be careful because the theta is way too low. So instead of using this with a theta too low, you either have to go into the money, but look at the theta, it's too low. I wouldn't be doing a SPY contract now. But if I was looking at SPX, let's take a look. It's the same thing as doing a SPY. Look, 280, but now look at the theta. Here's your theta, 280 with a 40 delta, perfect. Same thing here, you got a 39 delta with a 250, you're perfect, all right? So you can do one contract of SPX opposed to doing 2 or 3 contracts on the SPY. Does that make sense? And if you don't understand that, tell me, and I'll explain it again. Don't sit there like you know what I'm talking about when you don't. There's no shame in not knowing something. There is shame in going and doing the wrong thing because you didn't listen to what happened or you didn't understand it. There's no shame in not understanding. There's shame in not finding out how you can understand it. You know what? Some of us are a little slower than others, and some of us just don't get it sometimes. Coming in the middle of a sentence. Nobody knows the reason why. I'm not here to judge anybody. I can't judge you. I got to judge only me. All right, so here we got high 257.40. That's going to leave me 256, right? 256.20. How do you get that active? Because 256.20 and $1.25 is 256.45. And what did I have? 246. Oh, it's 40. So really it was 5 cents less. But it actually worked out pretty good. There's the 20. It would be 45. 45 will put you right on the view up. I have it right just slightly below. So it's fine. You can tweak it down like that a little bit. It doesn't have to be exact. I don't know those terms at all and how they're used. Okay, good joke, or Joack, whatever your name is. Which terms are you talking about? Are you talking about support, resistance? Are you talking about FOMO? What are you talking about? What term did I mention that you don't understand? And I will explain it. I'm glad you brought that up. But I need to know exactly what you're talking about and how they're used. I don't know those terms. Which terms are we talking? Are we talking from the products? Are we talking about the delta and the theta? Okay? Delta and theta is the amount of time that we have left on an item to do an option. Okay? But are you talking about support or resistance, targets? What are you talking about? Are you still here? I love when people come up and they say something. All right, he's still here. All right, I need to know what you're talking about. Give me the word. Yes, delta and theta. Oh, okay. Good. That's good. Excellent. I'm going to give you something that's going to explain them better than I can. All right? Give me 1 second. Here we go. Options trading. It's right in the middle. Here we go. This is what they mean. They have only to do with what we call delta represents the sensitivity of an option's price to changes in the value of an underlying security. So all it means is the higher the delta, the faster we get paid. The lower the delta, the slower we get paid. So if I've got a contract like this and I buy this here with a 40 delta, I'm going to get paid real quick. But if I get it with a 60 delta, 59, 60, 74, and it goes my direction, I'm going to get paid real fast. Sometimes if you buy out of the money, like 39, 21, you may not get paid. I may get paid while you're watching me get paid, but it's not going up for you. It's not a good contract. This is a good contract. This is a better contract. Here in the black on both sides, these are your puts. A put says I'm betting that the stock's going to go down. A call says I'm betting that the stock's going to go up. The colors show me that I am in the money. This means I am at the money, this blue. It's not always, but you'll see this blue. It means right now that price of that stock is around 47.70, right on the nose somewhere, but it's at the money. All right, this is out of the money, in the money. So when we do most of our trades, we're usually one out of the money because it's a little bit cheaper. Now, if you're looking at the SPY right now, which a lot of people are, you'll see just out of the money is too cheap and it's too low, and the theta will eat you up. If theta goes to 0, that means your contract is worthless. All right, so you want to go a little higher, but you really want to get a contract where your delta and your theta, where your theta is much higher than your delta. If your theta is less than your delta, then that contract, if it goes the wrong way, if you bet on that stock to go up and it goes down, you can go to 0 and you can lose your premium. All right? That's your theta. But there again, so delta and theta are the two that we actually really worry about. The gamma, the vega, and the rho, you can know what it is, but it's not as important to what we're doing right now. Right now, we care more about the delta, that's how I get paid, and the theta. Now, if I've got a high delta, if I'm in the money and I've got a high delta, okay, and it goes the wrong way, I'm going to lose a lot of money quick. If I'm in the money and I got a high delta and the trend goes in my direction, I'm going to make a lot of money quick. So you can make a lot or you can lose a lot. So you got to be real careful and you have to really understand how to read the charts. So if you don't know that, and don't ever be sorry, please don't ever be sorry. I'm taking that off of there. Please don't be sorry. All right? You have nothing to be sorry for. I want you to ask me those terms. I want you to understand what we're doing here. I want you to understand how options work and why you would do an option opposed to doing a stock. Okay? Now, I'll give you a good example. When I first started doing options, I always wanted to trade Tesla. But Tesla was like $900, $960 a share. I don't have that kind of money. $960 a share. What am I going to buy? 10 shares? It goes up $100. I make $10, or I make $100. Not worth it. Okay, but I was able to buy 1,000 shares of Tesla. That's 10 contracts because every contract has 100 shares. So I bought 10 contracts and I spent $19,600 on a stock that should have cost me $960,000. If I buy 1,000 shares and they're $960 a share, that's $960,000. And at the same time, there's a guy in the other room named Taylor Trader. He bought it for cash. I bought it for option. An option gives me 100-to-1 leverage, which allows me to go now and trade stocks that ordinarily I never would have been able to afford. Okay? The big difference between options and futures is futures don't have a time zone on it. So you can hold that future like you hold a stock. All right? But the pricing on it is a little different, and the leverage is not as great as it is on an option. So I believe that an option can pay you the maximum amount of money if you do long puts or long calls. Then the next thing is the contracts. I don't buy contracts that are way out in date. I buy contracts from today or Friday's contracts. Some contracts are on Fridays. Some contracts are only on Wednesdays. Some contracts are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So when we buy the SPY, we buy it on Monday, we buy it on Tuesday, we buy it on Wednesday. But come around 3 o'clock, you got to be very careful. Come around 2 o'clock, like today, you got to be real careful. You see how this went the other way? So if you had bought, let's go back to the contract here. We're on the SPY. And if you had bought a couple of minutes ago that 475 contract, all right, it was probably 476. And it was about 40 cents. Now it's $1. If that contract, if the stock went down and you paid for it to go down, right? See, the delta went to 80. It was about 40 before. Now it's at 80 because it moved. All right, moved a lot. You would have just made, okay? Let me show you what you just would have made on about on 100 shares right there. From right there, 475.24 to about 420. That's about 25 cents. So if you had 25 cents and you had 100 contracts, you would have made $25. Okay? If you had 1,000 shares, 10 contracts, and it went up 25 cents, you would have made $250. You understand? So that's the way it works. But if it ran $1 and you had 10 contracts, you'd make $1,000. And that's the way it works. And so SPY costs money. It's $1 to get in, and it's $1 to get out. I'm sorry, 50 cents to get in and 50 cents to get out. But SPX costs $1 to get in and $1 to get out. So if you do 5 contracts like I always do, 5 contracts is $5 and $5. It'll cost me $10 to do that trade. But if I make $500, do I really care about $10? Not really. Now, if you have an account over 25,000, you can trade all day, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. You can do 100 trades a day if you want to. You shouldn't, but you can. If you have less than that, you have $5,000 account, then you can only trade that $5,000 one time. Or let's say I decide I want to do 10 trades. So I take that $5,000, I divide it by 10, right? And that gives me 500, right? $5,000 divided by 10 trades I want to do today. Every trade I do, I can do 500. And if right now the SPY is $1 and I divide that by $1, that means I can buy 5 contracts or 500 shares. If it goes up a little and it's a little bit more, then I'll do 4 contracts. And whatever's left over at the end, I can do more, or I can do maybe one more trade at the end of the day. All right? Does that make sense? That's how you use the products. That's how you do it by the size of your account. Or you might say, I want to go a little deeper. I got $5,000. I want to do 5 trades. I got 1,000 shares. I can do 10 contracts. But if you're new, my advice to you with options is not to do 5 contracts. My advice to you is to start with 1 contract, 100 shares. So don't worry about making a lot of money, but then you don't have to worry about losing a lot of money. And the next thing is to always have a plan. And that plan says that when I get into a stock, I'm going to make a plan and I'm going to have a stop loss. And that stop loss will depend on how much I pay for that share. If I pay $1, then I can go up to about 15%, from 10 to 15%. That means if the stock moves 10 to 15 cents, I'm out. But if I got a stock that's $5 a share, I have to go about 5%. 5% of $5 a share is 25 cents. And if I have, if it's if it's 5%, it'll move 25 cents. 25 cents times 500 shares is $1.25 or $125. That would be my maximum loss on 500 shares. Now, in able to be a good winner, you must be a good loser. Okay? If you can't take losing, then don't do this because you're going to lose at times. And you want to keep your losses reduced. And the only way to reduce your losses is by having a stop loss. And then we'll teach you, next week we're going to go into showing you, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to go into teaching you how to set a stop loss. So you'll have to come back tomorrow and get the rest of it. Because I wasn't even do this today, but I'm glad that you brought a question. And I saw you started to write. Put the question out there. Please, Joack, whatever your name is, okay? Whatever questions you have, please put it. It is an amazing piece of info, and I will teach you here how to trade options. Out of all the streamers in here, I may not get the most amount of viewers, but I am and have been teaching people how to do options longer than anybody else in TradeCaster. Period. The end, including Deck, including Caesar, including anybody else. I'm not saying I'm doing them longer, but I'm teaching people how to do them longer. Joke is fine. Joke. So you're a joke. I started a joke which started the whole world laughing. You know who wrote that song? Joke? I'll give you 10 seconds. Who wrote the song? I started to laugh, which started the whole world crying. But if I only knew that the joke was on me. You do not know. It was the Bee Gees back in 1970s. Louis Armstrong. I don't think so. That's very funny. He played the trumpet. Louis Arm. He played the trumpet. Louis Armstrong. Anyway, where are you from? Where are you from, joke? I finally got someone to talk to me. This is outrageous. Who cares about the other 26 people in the room? The tone. Mexico. Very nice. Are you in Mexico? You could cross the border right now. You know that. And get in here. You could have citizenship within a year or two. Everybody's, yes, ATM. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, well, it is an ATM for the cartel. How much you got to pay them? You live in between. How much you got to pay the cartel to come over? 10 grand? 6 grand per person? Boy, they're making billions of dollars. We have a stupid president. I move when it's cold in Cali. Oh, Cali. Well, Cali is in Colombia. I know because I had a great connection in Colombia back in the 70s who was bringing me some of that nose candy, really good shit from Peru. They were bringing the Peruvian shit, 10 G's, but I'm legal. Excellent. Good for you. Wow, 10 G's. Otherwise, you got to give me your 2 daughters, right? Unbelievable. What a mess. That's why this president, he's promoting drugs, fentanyl, killing Americans, and building places for his friends and with kickbacks that we don't know about, believe it or not, for construction to house all these people. I heard on the news yesterday what they're really doing and why. It's all about the money they can put in their pockets, how they pave the pockets. Okay, let's put this down here real quick. The 474.80. I'm going to go 75 here. I don't even see where it went. I'm going to hit 75. That's a little bit low. It's probably 85, but I think it's going to drop lower. So the markets are starting to drop. Let's take a quick look at FinViz, and you'll see it just dropped to 16 from 70 or 55. I'm not sure. But it was about 85, 90 earlier. So you can see we hit a top. We're coming back down again. And you can see there's some red in here, but on overall, Google's still your top. Google, Meta, Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon are your top leaders today. Apple's right there on the border. Tesla's right there on the border. Verizon, JP Morgan. You can see down Berkshire is even in the red today. But Google's a big winner today, all throughout the internet. All right, and you can see the top one, POL, still that top gainer. And then with PRZO and EBOW, which I stuck in at the last minute this morning, and LQDA. If I bring up my watch list, you'll see what's in it and what's not. And you'll see there's your POB, there's your EBON, there's your LQDA, there's your AUVI, there's your NE. Anything else? FRGE, I don't have that. It's too low anyway. Excuse me. And I got some more in here. CGN I don't need. I kept it because it was 80 on the, what do you call it? HTB means hard to borrow. So you could take a chance and try to do a short on it. And if it takes it, you're in. Less than $4 for the short. You can go 500 shares on that, let's say. If it goes down $1, you made $500. And it's very possible to do that. I would say in the next few days, that probably will come down. All right? Let's see if I can do a quick refresh on my page. It's moving slow to get out of this. Let's see what I got. Come on. Uh-oh. What happened? Boy, that's slow. Still show. Oh, that's why. I still got it up there. That's what was going on. There we go. All right. My fault. All right. But a question, what do you see SPY doing the next couple of weeks? I don't. And that's why I don't give advice that way. I'm not a stockbroker. And though I might have feelings about what I think it's going to do or not do, I do day by day for a very good reason. You're new here. And if you're new here, okay, then you should worry day to day and not week to week at this point. You don't have enough money in your account. Let me ask you a truthful question. You don't lie to me. Approximately how much money you have in your account? You can see here, I'm going to take this out real quick. I'm going to remove this one, and I'm going to take this one and stretch it out. That was the one from this morning because there was an extra step. Let's activate this and then bring this one. Ah, shoot. Approximately what size is your account? And then I'll tell you if it really makes a difference or not. The information you're asking. $1,300. Don't even worry about what the SPY is. Let's do it from day to day. When you've got 13,000 or 13 or 130,000, we'll talk about what the SPY is doing over the next week. But right now, you worry about what's in front of you. You don't want to go long term. It can wipe out your account in one shot, especially with options, because options give you 100 to 1 leverage. And number two, you can't afford to buy the SPY. You can only buy a couple of shares, so you're not going to buy it. You'll do options. Options, you can buy 100 shares at a time, and you're only going to put out about, 100 shares times $1 a share is $100. So it's nothing. You could do 13 trades a day with one contract. All right? So stick around, learn how to do this. I'd rather see you do no trades for a week and not start trading until January 2nd or 3rd, and not trade for the next 2 weeks and learn what you're doing. Watch a lot of videos. Watch what I do. Watch what Kush does in the morning. Well, AK-47s is more stock. You might want to see for day trading on stocks and only trade stocks less than $5. If not, trade lower price stocks. Right now, SPY is good, but let's do it day to day and let's learn. Oh, you're in your 4th month. Okay. How much money did you start out with when you started? Joke. Why did you name yourself Joke? Okay, I've been here for a bit, but I just discovered your stream. Oh my gosh, you've been missing out on one of the best streams out there. I only get the serious people in here. I get the same 25, 30 people every single day who just hang out and wait for me to call alerts, because I call every 10 alerts, I'll get 9 out of 10. And the one I missed this morning is this one on top, you see? By 5 cents. See, I called this one at what? 475.95 and went to 475.90. But the one I called first was the 475.75, which was about right there. We hit right here first, about right there, 475.75. And I called it back here really low when it was about 471. All right, 472, I mean. So I called them a couple dollars away and they get there, 473. I called it early and it waited. It took 2 hours, but it got there. Most of them that I call get there a lot quicker. As far as the SPY getting where it's going to get in a week from now, I think we're going to see a major pullback very soon. But the SPY, if you look since the last 15 years and you look at the market and look at the SPY on a chart, you'll see that it's gradually been going up, up, up. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to pull the SPY for a second, all right? Give me 1 second, all right? I got to pull. Oh, duty. I just lost it. How did I do that? Hold on. Give me a second. Come on. Come on. Let's go back. Hold on 1 second because I lost it for a second. All right, I got it. Copy. Let's take a quick look. I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to do it through Yahoo Finance. All right, and let's put this into here. Come on. My thing is slowing down a little. All right, let's go in here. Where did it go? I lost it? Holy crap-a-roo, where did it go? That's live stream. Where did my thing go? I lost it. Totally disappeared. That is so weird. That is so weird. Let me make another one. View. Open. Here we go. Let's bring this in here again. All right, drop it in there. Let's open it up. Let's go to the chart. Where's my chart? Right here should be my chart. Right? Watch this. And let's go over the last, I only can go 5 years. Okay? Look at the last 5 years. Ready? Let's stretch it out. So here, look, it's been since 2010. So really, there's more than that's 10 years. From here, look at it gradually going up, up, up. It pulls back. It goes up. It goes up. And then here, in 2020, this is COVID right there. January, COVID comes. Boom, pulls back. You see it? But as COVID goes on, look what happens. Up, 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 up. We get another pullback. This is around 2022 during President Trump. We get a pullback. And then you can see right now we're back up to where we were at a high. There's a high in 2022, 2021. I think it was 461 then. 461, 31, 61, something like that. And then we hit the new high this last week, and we're right here. So we had a pullback. Goes up, pulls back, goes up. I expect a pullback. All right, before the end of the year. So it's really hard to say where we're going to end up. But I'm going to say to you, I think that come January, February, we're going to be up here somewhere. All right. But you're not going to have enough money to invest it into the SPY to make a lot of money. All right. Let's get rid of that for real quick. And let's put this back in here. Oh, did I lose you guys? No, we're good. So, yeah, I see what you're missing out on. I see what I'm missing out on. Well, you see, I do something differently. I teach people how to trade. I want to teach you how not to follow me. I want to teach you how to learn to do what I do so you can do it on your own. I don't live trade in here per se, and I do live trade. I'm not trading until January. But I've live trade for the last 5 years, okay? Up and down, up and down, up and down. But now I perfected something through I'm the active trader. I've perfected the active steps for people like you that are new to teach you which way we're going. I took my lines out for right now, except here I have some lines. All right, those are trend lines. I teach you how to draw the trend lines, where they go, support and resistance, how important support and resistance is. All right, look at this thing, it moves. So right there, extend to the right, there it is. And then adjustment, watch, activate it and bring it down to the bottom part. Now what we can see here, all right, there's an active step in here. Watch, let's activate, no. We're gonna activate that and we're gonna bring this to right there, okay? Now we're going to cancel the right, see? And now I'm gonna put in what's called an active step. You won't see this anywhere else because nobody else does it. I made it up. And there's my active step. I'm gonna put it right there above the 13 exponential to where we are. I'm gonna take away my left extension. So you see where we started, where we continued, all right? And then in here, let's see if I want them to match up a little bit or I want this one to match up. Let's say I can edit the trend line 12 and I find the lowest value is here. And let's bring it down 4 cents. It should bring it down. Boom, see, now they match. That's what I wanted to do. All right, so right here is what I'm looking at. I don't care about this top part now. That's the active step. I can take this away for right now. I can remove it. I don't need it. And then here, I'm working from the bottom of my day. So if I move this across, you'll see I'm at the bottom of my day, all right? Because that's the best one to use. I could use this right here. I could go from here to here, and then I'm working in a certain period of time, all right? But this is a whole day thing now. And right here, I can see. Now we're starting to push up here. I can make another active line going up here if I wanted to. All right, by doing this, I'd go here and then here in front of my 13. And then what I do is cancel my left there and I cancel my right here. Watch this. I know this gets a little confusing, all right, but you see? So I have my line here, and then I have a step up and then another step up. And it shows you. And I can do this here. I can move this up. Where's my low? 466.23. Let's make it 28. It should press it right in. Approximately. Boom, put them right together. It's down a little bit, should be down about a penny. So you can see now, there's my step up. I don't really need this anymore. I can get rid of this and remove it. But I'm showing you how to get there, and now you see exactly what's happening here, all right? And you'll see that right here, there's my support. It's about 496.27. So if I take this now and make this 25, forget the sevens, we don't use off numbers, right there. And then if I go up $2, because I always do $2, it would be $498.25. Let's see where we're at. 498. Let's bring it down to 25. Should be just about the VWAP, all right, or just above the VWAP. And there it is. There's your VWAP, and we're just above it. So right there, all right, and that's only NVIDIA do you do $2. It's the way it moves and the way it happens. Right now, I'd probably say if we're going to bounce up right here, right above the VWAP at about 497.84. This is only 498.25. I can bring it down, but I'd be less than $2. All right. So now you can see where we're at, and you're going to see 13 exponential. This here, I teach you how to set it up. All right, how to set up your charts. I also do what's called one-on-one training. Right now, it's $50 an hour. I just had somebody this morning or yesterday send me $100, and tomorrow afternoon we're going to get together. He's probably in the room right now. I'm not going to mention his name because it's not for me to do that. He's actually in the room right now, but tomorrow afternoon, we'll spend 2 hours together, all right? Or an hour tomorrow, an hour another time. And I'm going to go through with him what he wants me to show him. I've already spent a couple hours on the phone with him anyway for free because I like the guy and we got along great. So we talked, all right? And he had that benefit. of having me. And he's in the room right now listening. But I won't single him out because I don't do that. It's not for me to do. But if you're interested, you send me on the side, you can send me an email. There's 3 dots on the side. And what you do is you open that up, and I'll send you one just to show you. Just say hello, all right? And it sends a private message. So let's see, did it go in there? Hello, I don't see it. Hello. Okay, so if you look now on the bottom if you look at the bottom where it says where you put your message in, you'll see it popped up to you. Open that up, and that's a private message. There you go. You found it. So in there, you would send me your first name and a phone number. And from there, even in Mexico, I can call Mexico. And from there, we could do one-on-one. And then I'll tell you, from there, I would show you instructions on how to send the money. If you were interested, I'm not pushing you. I don't really care if you do it or you don't. If you do it, it's going to help you get there faster. 2K made 3.5, but took a little loss on the random spike on October. And I've been scraping because I don't like the market. That's fine. And yeah, I see what I was missing out. Okay, great. You know what? But a lot of people still need more help one-on-one. Are you using Thinkorswim? Who is your broker? See, in here, you can ask me any question for free. But once we get together, believe me, I don't talk about the sports. I'm not going to talk about the Dallas Cowboys playing San Francisco. We're going to talk about trading stocks, okay? So I'm just letting you know. Lightspeed. Okay, you can put that type of stuff on the board. Use Lightspeed. It's a premium broker. That's excellent. The only thing I can't help you with Lightspeed, and I do have a Lightspeed account, but I haven't used it in a long time, is I can't show you how to do charting. I do charting on mine. And there are things I can do here you can't do anywhere else, including on Lightspeed. But one thing that Lightspeed has that's excellent is they have the greatest level 2. All right, their level 2 is excellent. Just like Trade Zero, and let's say Trade Zero, E-Trade, all of those have great, and you can use level 2 to really, you could trade from level 2, okay? You don't have to trade from anywhere else. You can trade right from level 2. You can buy shares and sell shares. People don't know how to do it. See, I just opened up something. See, it says buy custom, sell, or I could buy right there. So if I hit this number here, it should see it brings it up. I could sell. That was a sell, but I don't want to do that. Delete. That's because I did it here. But if I did it here, it would be, see, I can buy. I can buy right from my level 2. So I can buy from there and I can sell from there. And I can show you how to set up a default where if I buy from there, it automatically sets me up. Watch this. It sets me up for 500 shares on a stock. See what it says? 500. But if I was doing an option, all right, if right now I was doing an option, so let's say NVIDIA, watch this. I'm going to go, this is how you write an option, all right? The option's at 497. So I'm going to go dot NVIDIA, 23 for the month, 23 for the year, 12, I got to start again. Dot NVDA 23 12. Today's date is the 20th, but it would have to be on Friday's contract. There it is, 22. And if I want to do a call, I think it's going to go up. I hit the calls, and then it brings up all my options. You see? So right now let's say it was, what was it anyway? NVIDIA was 496. So it would be a call at 497.50, 497, and it should show me 497.50, and there it is. And there's it, $5. Now, if I want to do, let's open this up so you can see it. Watch this. I don't know why I lost the SPY here. Hold on, let me put that back in here. It does that sometimes. I don't know why it crosses over. So here's my option. That's a call. See the C for call? I can change that C to a P. It would be a put. The only thing I don't want in here is this. So I edit. I want to remove the theoretical and say yes, and the purple's gone. Here's my option. You see it? Hold on. Let me get out of this. Let me put this here. See? And I just wrote an option. People don't even know they can write their own options. I just wrote an option. I can go to products to get it or write my own. So right now I want it to go down, and what's happening is it does the opposite, so it really is going down. That number is, the stock's going down. I want it to go up. I want this number to go up. So if I buy it right now, let's say, and I go in here and I want to do a buy, watch what happens. I go in here, automatically buys me 5 contracts. See the 5? That's 5 contracts. That's 500 shares because that's where I had set up. But what if I want it with automatically with a stop loss? Watch this. I go down to buy custom with stop, but I'm going to go to here. There it is. And there's, let me see, where's one with 5 options? It's not in this one, so let's go to the next one. Here we go. 5 single contracts. That's a trail stop. This one here has 10% in it. 10% is a little high for NVIDIA. There's 5%. So when I hit this, I've got a 5%. I just unlock it. It automatically gives me the price of the contract. All I hit is confirm and send when I'm happy with the price. And as long as the stock goes down, this will start going up. So if I bought it right now at 4, I'd be buying at 455. Let's see what would happen. 455. Now it's at 455. Let's see what happens. Would I be winning or losing? Okay? And if I want to watch the stock, I can put it back in here next to it. Here's NVIDIA. Watch. There's NVIDIA, and I'll do this so you can see the stock. All right? I didn't mess myself up. I know where everything is. All right? These are my trend lines for the stock. So we can see now what's happening. Stock's going down. So really, I should have bought a put like I did, but what's happening? I did a call by accident. So let's say I want to change that to a put. Ready? Watch this. Make it a P for put. And I'm going to change that put from 97. I'll make it 95. Watch what happens. Ready? There it is. Bingo. I got a 95 put. So at 445, I would have bought in at 455 before. I'd be up right now. Okay? That's what I'm trying to show you. I meant to do a put, not a call. That's right. I meant to do. I'm going to first. I'm going to get rid of that pink thing again. So now we want to see this thing go up. Why did that thing go away? Go away, little girl, and don't come back again. Go away, little girl. Go away. You're not supposed to be in love with me. Steve Lawrence. Okay, let's get it back in here. So I bought it at 455. Now I'm breaking even. Okay, stock started to go. Still going down. I'm in a put, right? I'm in a put. 495 put. It's at 495.48. That's why I'm in a 495 put. And as long as it goes down, I'll start making money. Will it continue to go down? Let's see. All right, let's activate this real quick and bring this down to here. I'm doing like a paper trade with you guys, in essence. All right, let's bring this to 45, right there. 495.45, which is, we're at 495.60. Actually, a little bit higher. I'm going to take away my trend line for right now. It's just going to get in my way. Let's just watch the actual stock. Remove the drawings. Here's my actual stock, right? This is the stock, and this is the option. Now I'm down 10 cents, right? I bought it at 455 before. I'm down 10 cents. I want it to change. I want it to go back down. What's going to happen? I may be at the bottom. You see the bottom here? I can't keep chasing it. So right now, if I want to do a call, there we go, 450. I'm almost at break even. If it drops a little lower, I'm going to be in the money. So you understand? What are you using for charting? I use Thinkorswim. And Thinkorswim is with Ameritrade or Schwab. One of those two. So you can open up a Schwab account and you'll get Thinkorswim for free. And then I'll send you the actual charts for free. And then I'll show you as part of one-on-one. I'll help you to put them in there and put it together for $50 an hour, which will save you years and years of what it took me to learn all this. All right? I don't have any lines in here. No support resistance in the options itself. But I do have it in the stock. And you see the stock went down. So we're going to go down to about the VWAP right there. That puts us at 497. We're really at about 497 now. At about, wow, 75. Oh, so I'm up right now. Oh no. The stock's up. Hold on. 75. I think that's where it went. That's fine. So you see right now, I was in a 450. I'm still down 10 cents. I got in at 455 on the put. Well, 445, I'd be breaking even. I want this stock to go down even further to make money. But I might have hit the bottom. I was chasing, but look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. It goes down, it goes up, it comes back down lower. It goes up, it comes back down. It goes up, it comes back down. It might go back up to the 13 exponential, but I think it's going to come down even lower. But right now, I'm losing money. I'm down. And right now, I'd say 35, I'm out. I'd be almost be out. But let's see. Maybe that's what they want me to do. You understand? To spoof me out. See, 45. Watch it drop all of a sudden. Watch it drop. I'm hoping it'll drop when it gets to the 14 exponential. I think I got in at 445. I was in the other one, the call, at 455. Then when I got in, it was 445. So I know it gets a little confusing, but it's not. So let's say right now I got him 445. I'd be down about 10 cents, 15 cents, 10 cents. I'd be down 10 cents. I'd be down on 500 shares. I'd be down $50 right now. That's where I'd be down. To get out, I'd lose 10 cents. Do you understand? It's making those lows constantly. Correct. So right now, I have to believe that this is still coming down. It's still, there it is, 50. I got it at 45. I'm up 5 cents. I'm up, but it's a sell where I make my money. This is your buy. This is your sell. Now, I could sell at the top price and maybe get filled. You can sell at the, what do you call it? At this price. How do you do it? The only way to do it is to do it a limit order. Because otherwise I just hit this button. And there it goes. I can't get it to hold. You know, they're trying to shake the tree is what they're doing. There's 40. Come on. I want that stock to go down. The stock goes down, these numbers will go up. Let's be patient. See, look at that 15-cent spread. It doesn't know which way it's going. I think we're going to get a quick drop. Let's see. Maybe wrong. And I might get so flustered, I might just say, you know what, I had it, I'm getting out. I can't take it. Right now, I'm down 5 cents. There it is. Now I'm even. Hold on. Now I'm even. And the minute this hits 45, there it is. I'm even right now. Okay? And this is actually a free trade because NVIDIA costs nothing. The only thing that costs is a SPY and the other one. 50. I'm up. Right now I'm up. Okay? So right now I'm up $25. I got 5 cents times 500 shares is $25. There's 60. It's going up. Ready? When this hits 5, there you go. Bingo. Sell. I'm up 10 cents. 500 shares. I would make $50. And now it's 60. I'm up what? I'm up now 15 cents. $75. I'm up 75 right now. See, patience. I told you it's dropping. Just have to have patience. And look, 451. Now we could bounce. It's not going to bounce. It's going to hit 495. It should go up. But let's say right now I say I want to get out. I hit this button. I sell it. I just made 20 cents. I have 500 shares. I just made $100. You understand? And that's what I wanted to show you. Let's go back now. Put NVIDIA back in here. All right. I just wanted to give you an idea how quick it is to make money with options. All right. The first time I just put it in the call just to show you, but I would have done a put if I was going in. Of course, I would have done a put. I knew that from the beginning. And then here I'm going to put back to SPY because that's the order I always put them in. I don't want to confuse anybody. You guys are confused enough. I get excited when I trade. I do. I get very excited. But I could wait longer and longer. I mean, I could wait longer. Let's see where we at now. 65. Let's say 60. Let's put in 60. That's going to be right there on the bottom there. All right. And this here, let's forget about this upper target. Let's get rid of it for right now. I think we'll hit it tomorrow. I could leave it. It'll probably hit tomorrow. And let's bring this down here. 475. And it's going to be 475. Let's say 50. Around there. There's almost $1, which is right there. That's on that one. And you see it's still dropping? Bingo. And what's my contract at now? If I go into NVIDIA right now, let's see on the put. NVIDIA, where am I at? And I'm on 22nd. I was on a put. See, there's my 495. It's at 490. I got in at what? 455. 45, 55, 65, 75. That's 35 cents. If I waited, I'd be up $175 right now. You got it? Does that make sense to you now? That would have been a good buy right there. I did the right thing, and I would have been patient because I think it would have dropped down a little lower, but it may come back up now to the 13 exponential. It might come up to about right there, which brings me back to 474.75. And then I think we'll drop down even lower again. Possible. Let's see what Finviz says. Are we in minus yet? We're almost there. See the $8? $6 now. Bingo. $8. Still in the red. Look at this. Look at Google. So green. All right. Did that make sense? Look at it. It's dropping again. But there's just 74, 75. NVIDIA came up a little bit. See, that's why I got out. Let's see. Where would I be right now? on that contract, I would be at see, there's your 495 contract. Oh, the put was a 492.50. So it was 345, right? It was 345. So now it's 380. So that's 35 cents. I would be up 35 cents right now. And you see my delta is fine and my theta is fine. I'm not losing because it's going in the direction I want it to go. There's your puts. All right? You're still being a 492.50 contract. There it goes. There it goes. Even higher. So I'm up 40 cents. That'd be $200 if I waited. And I told you, just be patient. It's going to go down. And there it goes, as I stated. And that's what I'm really good at, is reading charts and putting people in the right direction on where to go. And most of the time I hit 90. I think I've got about a 95, 98% percentile. Maybe better. Maybe better. Come January, I don't know. Be honest with you folks, I don't know if I'm going to continue to do this 3 days a week. I don't get paid enough to do it, and I can make so much more money trading myself. And just when I'm concentrating, and I'll always be a moderator for Deck More Trades, I would just do more moderating in Deck's room and a little less streaming on this end, because it takes a lot out of me, and I don't get paid to do this. Not enough, anyway. But what I get paid a week to do this is just not enough. Now, if I want to do more one-on-one with you guys, then I can subsidize it. 254 is 255.25. 255.25. 255 and 25 cents. That will be your resistance right now. Bingo. Right above the 14 exponential, as I always state. This one here is $2. So if we're down now to, let's say, let's not zoom. I hate that. It does that. Let's edit this down to 20. Let's put it at 494.20. It's actually lower than that. 494.20 is 496.20. Watch. It should be just above the 494. 494. Did it just go up? 490. Oh, 496. That's it. 496.20. Let's say 20. Actually, yeah. Let's say 496. 496. And the other is 494. Above the 13 exponential. And still dropping. And look at this one here. How much will my contract be now? 492.50. Look at this. 420. I'm up almost $1. I was in it at 45. 45. I'm 20 cents. I'd be up 80 cents. I'd be up 400 right now if I stayed in that contract. I just did it to show you. Okay, there we go. 90 cents. 90 cents on the contract right now. That's how much? 450. If I'd gotten out right there, 450. All right, we'll see. I'm telling you, you're going to get that dollar. But we could get a bounce right here. At 474, we could see the bounce. All right, that's where I'm calling. If it doesn't hold that 474, we're headed for 470 again. Everything's dropping. Markets are dropping. Markets are dropping. But you see that? I picked the right contract. I wrote my own contract, if you saw. I wrote the contract. I didn't go to the products room to see it. Yeah, so when you're doing calls, you want more delta than theta, right? Both ways. When I'm doing either way, whenever, you want the theta to be a minimum of 2 times or more than your delta. You want the theta always to be more than your delta. And sometimes to do that, you might have to, depending on the stock, there's a lot of volume here right now. But you see here, 38, 125. This is perfect. Perfect. Even the third 3 out, 30, it's almost 4 times. It's perfect. But when you go in the money, 60, it's only 2 times. 70, 1.5 times. So the higher you go in the money, there's no reason. But if you were to put right now, it would be expensive, but you'd be making it real quick. It'll print fast at 75 on the delta. But if it starts to switch the other way and it drops, it goes $1 the other way, you're going to lose a fast dollar. Fast, depending on how many contracts you have. So you can see right now, my 492.50, I was up as high as 90 cents at one time. And then it's where it bounced right there. At 474.15, it bounced. So we're going to say we have support at about 474 and let's say 15 cents. I don't know where it went. Let's say 10. Let's see where it bounces to. It was higher than that. Let's say 20. I'm just trying to figure it out. All right. 474.20. That's good. It's a little lower than that. I was right the first time. I said 15. I should have left it there. So we have 474.15, right? That is our support level right there. And then we know we use $1 in here, so it'd be 475.15. But I'm going to still leave it less than $1 and leave it under the VWAP. All right, this is fine. We'll just tighten it up a little bit so it doesn't look as far away as it really is. And then here, look at this. So we have support here at 493.35. 35, right? 494.35 was my low. And my contract, look at this. I was at 90 cents, 5 contracts. That's $450. That's what I could have made. More than I made all day long just hanging out with you guys. All right? So I really got a good example to show you this time what you should be doing. There you go. We want to edit this. Just make sure it's an even number. Make it 25. So that's 493.25. That brings us to 495. Came down another $1. 495. Should be 495.25. Should be $2 right there for NVIDIA. And right above the 13 exponential. Move this over and just move this one up a little bit like that. And this one here is still good. I think this is probably a little lower, probably a little closer here. 254, 255. Yeah, right now we're at about 255. Let's go 255. Let's take off the quarter, make it 255. That's perfect. And this should be 253.75. But we're down. It's coming back down again. So we're just going to leave it right there. So you got a really good lesson there. That was real good. Let me just do something real quick and refresh the page. It'll speed me up a little more. There we go. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that joke? Did anybody else get anything out of that? See how excited I get when I trade? I made in my head that was a real trade to me, even though it wasn't. I do. It doesn't matter to me. I don't have that. I don't get like that belly feeling inside. Sometimes when you win, you get that feeling inside. When you lose, you get that feeling inside. I don't get that anymore. That was exciting just now, watching it go. And I was patient, and I held, and I held, and I held. But I had a plan. My plan said if it went down a certain amount, I was going to get out. Here's 492. Look at this. Where's the contract at now? Let's look at the 492.50. I was in at 345, right? 345. Right now, my bid ask, I'd be out at 5. So that's $1.55 right now. I'd be up about $600-700, right? It was $5 a second ago, right here. At $5, if I had sold it, that would have been $1.55. So let's say $1.50. $1.50, 500. That'd be $750. I would have made on that one trade. Okay, and what would I have outlaid? About $2,000. It would have been. Let's see. If I outlaid, let's get out of this real quick. Let me get rid of this. If I outlaid at the time 500 shares, all right? So we got 500 shares. Watch, 500 times, it was $3.45 a share. I would have laid out $1,725. And I would have made $1.50 times 500 shares would give me $750. That's what I would have made. Minus. Well, there is no minus. There's really a couple dollars for the actual option itself. It's very little. It's minute because they don't charge 25 cents, 50 cents. I don't know. It doesn't even really count. Nice, huh? I'm just doing my AMD on top. Let's see. I'm gonna put this one here. Let's say right above the VWAP at 352.35 for Meta. 352.35. is 351.35. Worked out perfectly. 35. I can't say, but I got it. And then we got AMD. AMD is really falling down the rabbit hole. Went down all the way down to 137. Let's say 45. 137.45. Now becomes on the top side 138.45. We'll go up here, and it's just $1. So it came down a whole dollar. 138. 138. Yeah, that's the resistance on AMD. Perfect. That was perfect. That was amazing. Okay, where are we now? Look at this. Where is my contract now? Remember, that was a 492.50. That's $2 right now. Would have been at $1,000 for one trade the whole day. Imagine if I waited the whole day to make that one trade. I would now be at about $1,000. 492.50, over 1,000, right there. When it hits 45, that's $1,000. Remember, it was 345. Did I pick the right way or what? And you see, what if I made a mistake and I did the call? I lost what? $10? I lost, what did I say? $25. I got out, I redid the put real quick, and I got in. I still got it at the right price. And I was there to now. Look at the pullback. There it is. There it is. Over $2 right now. We're over right there. $2. Bingo. Bam. Out. Done. $2. How many times could I make money on that trade? That's amazing. Really seems like the best trade. Oh, I love puts much better than calls. I do. But I'm able to call either one. And a lot of people here really never got to see me do what I just did because I'm so busy teaching all the time that I don't even show you. If I got in right now at this price and held till bing right now, what would happen? Okay? That's how I trade. The only difference is I know I would do my own trend lines and I know which way it's going. I can see it. I can feel it. It's the same way I'm able to do my calls. All right here, which is about 35. Here we go. Watch this. 35. There's your bottom there. Bingo. 35. And this one here should be $1 more at 35. Bingo. Bingo. Bango. There you go. We're going to Durango. Here, what do we got? Bring this down. Watch how fast. This you don't have to be a rocket scientist. Just even it off. 25. We already got it. 421, 491.25. 491.25 is 493.25. Should work. Bingo. There's your $2 and above the 13 exponential. You always want to try to keep it right above that 13. Keep it above that 13. Keep it above that 13. Right here, we're going to bring this down right now. We're going to bring this down to the low of 40. It's going to be here. Let's make it 35. 250, 235 becomes 60. It becomes 253.60. Ready? Watch. 253. And it should put you right above that 13 exponential. See if it works. Look at that. 13 exponential. If you use my system, it works. That's all I can tell you. I've proven it over and over and over. And it freaks me out that I can do 3 stocks right now and 2 more on top. And one guy is doing one stock. And what's he trading? I just showed you how to make $1,000 in minutes. And he's doing one stock and he made $100 here. $20. I mean, and he's got the crowd. He's got the crowd. What is he teaching? I listen to him and I love the guy and I don't understand. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. Okay. And you got some other people in here that all they talk about is me. You know what? It's not about me. It's about what I can do for you. What do you get out of it? It's the important, not to say, just to watch and say, oh, wow, this guy's great. What a great trader he is. Look what he just did. You know, forget about that. What did you learn that's going to let you to trade the same way? And I realize you're not going to get it in one shot. But if you continuously watch, and Joak, if you're not a member of my team here, if you are not a member, all right, I want you to join up. I want you to go into the lobby. I'll give you something right now. And I want you to go in there. And what I want you to do is I want you to go sign up where it says subscribe. If you're not subscribed, hold on. View. Go into the lobby where it says, let's see if it shows my setup here. Let's go into my desktop. Let's see if I can find it. It's been a long time since I put this up there. Let's see, setup and download images. No. What's my setup? Setup's my setup. That's different. That's what it looks like where I'm at right now. That's my setup. This is what it looks like. All right, but I want you to go in there and go to my name and click on it and sign up. I've got 748 subscribers. Just go in there and do it. Hit that button. I want to see it say 749. It says 748 right now. I'm waiting. You got it. I see it. 749. Can I get one more person to go in there and make it 750? I really want to see that 750 in there right now. Somebody in here is not subscribed. It's not going to cost you anything. I don't bite, and I will teach you how to become the best trader, I promise. See? I begged for traders, and 4 people ran out. Where did they go? It's 2:44. Deck's not live yet. Deck's not live. Listen, I will teach you how to make money if you let me. I promise. I will teach you how to make money. Guaranteed. Don't worry about what I do. Worry about learning what I teach you. Okay? Think of me as a professor at Harvard University. Oh, well, that's a terrible woke school, but think about that, okay? Look at this, by the way. Let's go back into all products. Remember the contract? $492.50, $6, $3.45, $4.45, $5.45, and 60 cents, 65 cents. We're up to $2.60. I would have been up almost $3. That would be $1,500. Would that have made your day? Can you imagine waiting your whole day till 2 o'clock in the afternoon to make what I just did and showed you how to make $1,500 really quick just by holding? There's no reason to get out yet. There's no good reason. And by the way, if you had a trail stop going down with about 20%, you'd be in the money the whole way. You wouldn't. We never went back up 20% at any time. I don't think 20% of the actual stock price is about what? So 20% of this is 48. Is 90 cents. You'd still be good. You're taking the shot. Even 15% would have been about 60 cents, right? 15, 30, 45, 60. About 15, 30, 45, 60. 10% is 48 cents. So 10% is all you needed to do on a trail stop, and you would have been free gliding. Free gliding. Right now, you'd be up almost $1,500, a little less, about $1,250. You're 30 cents away. That's about $150 away from making the money. Look at this. Everything's dropping. Take a look at this. Could have done the same thing right here in NVIDIA. All right. So what do we got? 490. Look at this thing drop. We're at 489. There was your money right there. 489, and let's do 90 cents. Put it right there. Let's see what it puts us. Perfect. Should be 85 probably. And this right there, I'm going to bring that about right there. It's 491. So 89. There it is. See? It works out every time. Put that at about, what did I say, 90 cents? And you're right above the 13 exponential. And it's still dropping. As this drops, the other, wow, look at this thing go. We're going to be at 489 really soon. Just at 489. This thing just dropped a tremendous amount. 45. 35. Let's go to 25. 25. Unbelievable. The markets are crashing right now. Look at that. 90. Oh my God. 488. Oh my God. You should be in a 487.50 put right now. This is still going down. Look at the other one. Still going down. Look. Where's my contract? Where's my contract? 492.50. 685. We were at 3. Oh my God, over 7. We were at 335. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost $4. That would have been $2,000 right there. And this one too. Same thing. Would have been over $2,000. I don't believe this is dropping like this. What is going on? All the profits for the week of going to the toilet. We're looking at 485. We're looking at 485. Look at this one go. This is exciting. This is put down. This is put down, folks. So put it down. Let's go to 75 and pray it's going to get there. 75. There it is. 75. Just touched. 75. And let's go one more. 473. Oh my God. 473.75. Oh, it should be $1. 473. That is $1. 473.75. Bingo. It's still above that. See it? The 13 exponential. Look at this one. 487. We're going for 485. I'm telling you, 485 is my target. 487 and 40 cents. 487. Oh my God, it's going even lower. Just to say 487. It's a little lower than it is. Oh wow. 07. 489. 489. Oh my God. What is going on? People are making millions right now. Do you realize that? People are making millions of dollars. 250. 250. There's another $2.50 right there. 250 and I don't know, where was it at? 250 and 70. 250, 70. 250. 252. Another $1.60 right there. 252. Boom. That one fell below the 13 exponential because this is a little too low, but we'll see what happens. Let's move that back up right there to 25. 252.25 right there. If that was the case, then 252 would become 251 right there. Let's make this 251. And that's where we're just about at right now. So 250, let's just make it 95. It's 5 cents off. I think it's going to be perfect. There you go. That's dropping. Doesn't even matter. Look at this thing go. Oh my Lord. That contract, when I called it for the oh, that's the SPY, for the NVIDIA. Which one was it? It was NVIDIA. Right, but NVIDIA, look at this, 492.50. It was at 345. It's now $4. That's $2,000. That would have been $2,000 right there. Yeah, I know. I see. I got a new subscriber. Why not? I'll show you how to make money, and I get excited at it too. 472. Let's just hit 472. 473.25. 473.25. 473. See, now we're at that full dollar because we got the volume. See, right at the 13 exponential. 473. And we're dropping even further. Look at this. Didn't I tell you 485? At 485, I'd get out. Now, is my alert. It's 485. I think that's where we're going. Let's go right now. 485.50. Edit. 485, let's say 75. 485.75. Lower target. Let's go here. Boom, boom. Go into green. It's boom. And show it on the right. So right now, there's our first next target. Look at this. What did I tell you? 485. 485 was my target before. So far, I said 75 now. Let's see if that slowed it down. I might have slowed it down. Stand to the left. That is unbelievable. 55. 55. Wow. That was amazing. Do you realize what this market just did since about right there? At 1:30, at 1:30, the market just started to go. Still not finished. Still not finished. Let's go to 471 target. 471 target. That's a 470. There we go. 471 target. Here we go. I'm already, what did I say? 485.75. We're 19 cents away. Look at this. All of a sudden, what did this? Did Deck ever come back live after all this? No? Unbelievable. Let's get out of that. All right, real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. 470. There's your 485 and still dropping. 485 and still dropping. Look at this. 485. Still dropping. That should have been here. This shouldn't even be here. Let's remove this. And remember before? I said 485. Boom, right there. Let's see if we get a bounce now. Holy cow. 248.85. 248.85. 251. 251 leaves 250. 249.75 should be our target here. 249. It's 248. Should be 249. That was an overrun there. 249 and 85 cents. I'm going to say 75. That's what I said before. And 75. Let's see where it puts me. I have no idea. Perfect, but it should be a little lower. Let's see, 58.60. Let's see it. Let's see 60. Unbelievable. And I said 485, and look at that. Remember I yelled out 485 before? There, to the penny. To the penny. To the penny. And where's my contract now? Ready? When we're all said and done. $8. So 8. I don't know the highest it hit, but $8. I just saw $8. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That was $4.55. That is amazing. That contract would have paid $4.55. 455 times 2, 455. Let's see, what do we got here? 71, 70, 75. Let me see where that puts me. That's perfect. Unbelievable. $13 exponential. 472.25 for right now. Let's see. And what did I put this at? It's actually low. Where's my 13? Right there. It's a little bit lower. $472.10 is $471.10. That's $471.1. That gives us $1. It's about where we are right now. 471. That was totally amazing. I called 485, and there was the bounce. Jeez. I couldn't have called that better myself. It was right on the money. That's exciting. 1,080 profit so far, jumping in and out of the stop. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Good for you, Pete. I just showed you how to make $2,000 or more on NVIDIA alone, just with 5 contracts. The entire market went down at 130. What time would that be? Let's see, 12:30, 13, right there. Wall Street edges. Where is it? Come on, open up. Can't see it. Why can't I see it? Where is it? There we go. This one has got to go. Why can't I see the wall? Where is it? It's not here. Can't get it to open. It's got to be behind here. Give me 1 second. Nope, it's not there. Meta. Sorry about that. I don't know where it went. It's hidden somewhere. Not here either. My news is not opening. Not opening. 470, 485. It just stopped right where I said it would. 4. Wow. At 485. Activate. SPY still dropping. SPY is still dropping. Still dropping. We might see a new low. 50. All right, 470.50. 470.50 is 471.75. 471.75. 471. 470.60. All right. Look at this. Just stopped right there. Somebody pulled the plug. Yeah. 249.50. 249.50 gives us 250.75. What do we got? 250.75 should leave us right above that 13 exponential. Right above the 13 exponential. Can you all see how that works? That's what we're always aiming for. Good for you, Pete. Good for you. Seriously, I'm happy for you. 1,080. I'll give you my PayPal account. You can deposit 5%. Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. That's for me. Sign out. Dang it. Not damn it. Don't use damn. Okay, take that out. 13 EMA. What's wrong with these people? 13 might go to the 13 SMA, not the, what do you call it? It's wrong. 482. What happened to that? Oh, it is okay. Wow, that was totally exciting. Just made 220. Good for you. Sorry, took my heads off making my play on SPY. The dip was great, and you called it out way before. So it did. I said 470. It hit 470.28. I said 485. It hit 485.01. I did not call Tesla. It's the only one. But the other two went exactly where I said. 470 on the SPY, 485 on NVIDIA, and there was the bounce at a penny. At 1 penny. I said 485, and I kept bringing it down, and I stopped at 485, and that's where it stopped, and that's what I called. I call nothing lower. One guy in Dextrum says, it's going to go to the 13 EMA. 482. Let's see. 482. He's right, actually. Let's see. EMA. He's right. 482.29. It wasn't the SMA. I can't, I'm blind. 482. There it goes. 484. So we could see 482.25. You see up here? That's the 13 EMA. So that's where we might see this, believe it or not. Let's bring this down right now to 480, 84, 90, 485, 484, 90. Where did it go to? I didn't even see it. 484. Right, so it was 484.20 was my low hit. I said 485, so it actually came even below that. 485, and look at this thing. Within 470. Let's just leave it at 470 on the SPY. And here we're gonna leave this. I was gonna say 248. Gotta see a bounce sooner or later. Nothing goes straight down unless the world is crashing, which is possible. I knew this would happen eventually. Let me see Mara for a second. Mara, 2258. Wow, that thing was as high as 2433. All right, that was really exciting. That was really exciting for the puts. That was put country, folks. That was put country. Let's see, 249.75. Let's enter, and this is 247.75, and there it is. I was just gonna put it there, and it went right in. That's so funny. 247.75. Let's put 70. That's amazing. I was just going to change that, and it went boom. Look at that, 84, 69. We're still dropping. We are still dropping. Oh my Lord. But I made so much money today. This was a great day, but the mornings was crazy. Choppy. I told you. Sometimes one of the greatest things that any stock trader, a day trader, can do is learn patience. You got to wait for that perfect moment. Like I took that moment. You remember that moment with NVIDIA? I took that moment and I made it perfect. And I got in. I only got out because I was trying to do a lesson. But wow, if I was in, ordinarily I would wait until it comes back partial way up and then I start losing some of my profits. That never really happened. Look at the chart. That just never happened. And if you go to a 2-minute or 3-minute chart, let's look at it on 3 minutes. Look at this. Hold on. Let's open it up. Let's open this up. Ready? 3 minutes. You never would have gotten out. Take a look. There was only one here. That's it. And that was around 486.55. Other than that, this was straight down. Only one take might have taken you out right there. And I don't know if that's around where it was, but right now, even at all products, remember, it was a 492.50. Look at this. 492.50 is that NVIDIA? Yeah, it sure is. 1080. So right now, can you guys imagine? We were talking about $3.45. Today we just hit 11. That's $8 times 5 would have been $4,000 right now. We're at 4 grand. That contract that I picked right there would be at almost a little less than 4 grand. There it is. No. You want to see 11:45 in here. There's 11:05. We're going to see 11:45, and you got $4,000. That's what it would have been. We'll see it. I'm just showing you. It was the perfect contract, and that baby can write it. It was writing. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Told you 482.12 is your 13. 482.12. We hit 87. Put it at 85. 482 and 80 cents, let's say. 482.80. We hit 87. I said it should be 85. 482.85. Okay, 482.85. 483 should be around 484 now. 483.75 should be about the support right now. 483.75 and 483.75. 485. 485.75 should bring us around that 13 exponential. It's too low. Too low. 487. I think it's going to drop. I think we're a little higher anyway. Puts us about there. 486.25. Let's see. 486.25. Let's see. It's very hard to tell with the chart on here. 625 might be right, just tipped under it. Nope. Still 486.25 is 484.25. 484.25. There's your $2 right there. We're lower. 480. We're already 483. It's got to catch up. The chart has not caught up with itself. 482. Remember I told you 19? That is a 13 exponential, but that's twice we've hit 85. That's twice we hit 85. Let's put it 80 because it was 80. Oh, 71. Wow. It's not matching with the 13 anymore. It's going to catch up. All of a sudden, you'll see it. It will catch up with it. We got support there. We got resistance there. Here. Oh my God, this thing is still going. Oh my gosh. 247.50. 247.50. 247.50. 247.50. 247. 248.75. 248.75 is about right there. 13 exponential. This one will catch up and come down and meet it. This one here, oh Lord, look at this. 469. It hasn't stopped. This is crashing. That's it. 469. 69. 470. 470. Let's just say 25 cents. Let's see if we got, that's a little more than $1. There you go. There's your 13 exponential. See, it's got to catch up. Let's go down 25 cents. 469. 470. Still right there, right under it. Perfect. Yeah, see, it's starting to creep up slower. It hasn't caught up with it yet, but it will. It will catch up. All right, there's Tesla. Wow. Wow. This is amazing. Mara's only up 14 cents for the day. It came all the way back down. That was a perfect alert before. Okay. He never comes in here and now he spams my room. Funny guy. You only get this twice a week. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be amazing? Twice a week would be great. Really would. I did one stock I showed for $4,000 on Nvidia. On the contract was at let's see where it's at now. I think it's recouped a little bit, but it was a 492.50. It was at $3.45 a share over here, 3.45, and it went up to $11.10, I think. So that was almost at $8. That was $8. Is $4 grand. It's amazing. What a great, yeah. But it was paper trade for them, just as an alert to show them, and it was perfect timing. And that's when the whole market started to crash. That was just totally unbelievable. Everything went with it. Wow, where did that come from? What was the news that brought this down? Does anybody know? It was around 1:30. I can't get my news to come up. It's not working. It is not coming up. Well, yeah. Oh, one of them came up. Nvidia. Here we go. There's more to the rally than 7 stocks, which means 2024. Here we go. 12:35. Nope. What's going on with Nvidia Wednesday? Let's see. It doesn't show when. Because if we look at everything that started to drop, here we go. That's at 2 o'clock. 2:18 on Nvidia. See? That was about right there. Bingo. It started to drop right there. So that's at 2:18. There's nothing in the news. 2:13. No, 2:29. There's nothing to show why these just started to rally down. 2:18. Here's 2:14. Let's see. I can't get this to open. My SPY won't open. Let's open this one here. Let me see if I can do it. Okay, let's change the top to SPY. Maybe this will work. It did. All right, so we got the SPY news here. So you see reported 18 right there. 3-year lows. Does Wall Street fear gouge a 2024 stock rally? As often, this is about when it started to drop. Right after this, at 2:14. Caps, best month in 3 years. Bitcoin rebounds. What's driving markets? Wednesday. U.S. Republican lawmakers send letter to China-based e-commerce raising concerns over data privacy. Yeah, we'll get rid of TikTok. We'll buy it. Get them out of it. Here's Benzinga with investments. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Nothing won during summit. Nothing. That was amazing. I can't get it up here. If I hit this news, look, it doesn't come up anywhere. I don't know why. But if I do the Benzinga, it comes right up. I have to just change that to SPY, and then I can get the news. Very strange. There you go. So I'll have to do it that way for right now. There's a glitch in their program. All right. I better log off and walk away from my biggest day. Absolutely. Pete, you deserve it. I'll give you my PayPal. Remember, 5% goes to the guy in here calling the shots. You want to Zelle that, or you want to just send it through PayPal? It's the same as my what do you call that, eBay account, which is emerchandisers@comcast.net. Heck of a day. Sure was. Good for you, AK. Good for you, man. Awesome day. He doesn't come in my room much, so I'm shocked to see him. We used to talk on the phone all the time, years ago. All right. This was a great day. This was something awesome. Really, really awesome. I want to move this back up a little bit. Let's move that to 86 and make it 75 for right now. 46.75, right in the 13 exponential. Put that a little smaller. I like it a little bigger. I like it a little bigger on that one. And here we've got 247.29. Let's put this up a little bit. Make it 50. 248, 249. Let's go 45. Love that 45 at times. It just seems to work. 249.45. 240. 47. 25. We're higher now. So what did I say? 249.45 is 248.20. 248.20. 248. I'm just backing it up. Sometimes you can back it off and you'll see. If you start from the top where you believe you are at, it's very close. It's very close. This could definitely work. Hold on 1 second, folks. All right, sorry about that. All right, P&L. What is that? $91,000 for the day. P&L for the the tournament. Challenge day capping out close to where I wanted, the $100,000 day. He's really going for it. Good for him. All right, we got the SPY. Everything's starting to rebounce right now. Starting to turn. And at this point, folks, let's see, 40, 70, 60, 65, blah, blah, blah. All right, it's past my bedtime here. I usually go to 3 o'clock, but I was so excited I went a little longer. All right. And, all right, 470, 60. That's leaving 469.60, and that was what? 470.65. That's perfect. It should be 65 too. Bingo, bingo, bango. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so you guys got an idea of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it and how this can work for you. All right, it's a really nice day. We will continue tomorrow, and there's your bounce. The bounce play was a little lower than I expected, but that's okay. You know what? Nobody has a crystal ball. And, you know, the guys in charge are the ones that have all the money. Let's put this at around 249. And that puts it at about 250, 250, 25, which is perfect. What do we got? 250, should be 50. There you go. 50. Let's go 45. You know I love that. 45? 45. Colt 45. Okay, there it is. Welcome, Pete. I think the dump is over now that people have reacted to the China threatening to take Taiwan back. Is that what was this about? I didn't see. I kept asking everybody, what's going on? Where is this news coming from? I don't see anything in the news that talks about this thing with Taiwan. I'm not seeing it. At FedEx tamper stock frenzy, market mechanics still in control, EFTFs not shines brightly, Barron's. I don't see it. I didn't see it anywhere. But that would make a lot of sense right there. Bingo. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to let you go. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. This was the day. You know, this was the day to do it. And why am I, again, there we go. Just have to, bingo. All right. So have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope the people over there in YouTube were getting a piece of this because that was totally tremendous. What are you chasing? What's the matter? You stay there. I'm talking to my cat. Stay. I'm busy. I'm busy, girl. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. You have a great rest of your day. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. If you're not a member of mine, please go up there. I need one more to hit that 750 mark. One person in this room can make that happen. Is that going to be you or you? Or you? Which one of you? Well, make it happen, all right? When I come back, I want to see 750 subscribers in here. I need one more to do it, and one of you holds the key, all right? Again, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a great day. Good night.